What's up, guys? Welcome back to the channel. It's your boy King again. Yeah, chat with everything again. As you can see from the title and the thumbnail. Yeah, the people, it's the starting level. That one, yeah, pretty straightforward. You don't know just about deal with the starting level and um the score prediction, people. So yeah, and we have also I don't know a few clippings where I have to bring forward to the ones them as usual ball free TV style, but people as you join, if you go ahead and smash that like button, go ahead and subscribe if you haven't subscribed as it. Yeah, people. And what does I give a quick score prediction and give our you don't know starting level and I don't know who else gonna join as this is the lateness is greatness podcast, people. That one is super late, you know what I mean? Never intended to start this late, but as you know, people, well, you probably don't know, but Troops did a 24 hours live last night, and me had the opportunity to join the live, and I was there until like after 3, 4 this morning. I think like after 4, isn't me? Because Troops did a 24 hours live, people, and it was an honor for say big up Knockins, because actually Knockins was on the live from time. This morning, me get up, go in bed, wake up, Knockins still up on the live, isn't it? So big up Knockins, because Knockins was the one who connected up and made it up, isn't it? But yeah, people, it's match day -1. So you don't know the work continues. Isn't it? The work continues. We have to put in this work same way. So it's a starting level and score prediction. And people, say me that go back to the crystal ball, but I say me go low the crystal ball because also there are a few scenarios where me when me I will go through with you guys with the ones them in the chat. Big up yourself to everybody are checking in the chat from Shirley out. Big up yourself, everybody were there. People, I tell you, I reach home from work and I was knocked out. You see me? Knocked out, people, you see me knocked out. So here we there. People want to feel in match day -1. So in a couple of hours time, people, unbelievable. In a couple of hours time, the Jamaica Reggae Boyz could be qualifying for the World Cup. Can you believe that? Come people, a legend saying they will for doing daily routine, you know what I mean? So tell the people them what go on. Like a live. And do what? And smash the like button. Alright, that is it. That is it. That is the spirit. Alright. One year better. Yeah, so as an enjoying people, you don't know legend make them know so smash that like button. It smash it. You must have it. But yeah, smash the like button, people. No? Smash the like button and share it. Share the stream, people. Share the stream. Well, yeah, there's a few scenarios that and we are going to also take a look at those scenarios. Ironically enough, people, in a few hours, in a few hours time, we might be sitting here and well, next time I sit here, I might be here and Jamaica is qualified for a World Cup. Unbelievable, people, unbelievable, and we're gonna actually go through those scenarios. As I say, we go through the starting level. There's a few things in the starting level where I think say a lot of people miss in terms of the team you can start, and I think we don't see that already from the squad, how the squad was built, because people, the squad was a giveaway. The makeup of the squad in terms of how the squad was made up, I think that kind of tell we as it relates to what exactly the coach is looking to do in these two last games, and it just makes sense. In reality, it makes sense. Because here's the thing, people: Jamaica is currently top in the group, so we are top the group with 9 points, right? So that's 3 victories and a loss. So we are top the group. A, B, C, that one the easy. Now top in the group, kinda, not kinda. One, it put with destiny in our own hand. That's the first thing top in the group. It put with destiny in our own hand. And if you can recall that the game that we lost to Curacao, we never have a destiny. Well, we never have a destiny of winning the group in our own hand. Winning the group our destiny never in our own hand, because guess what? We have to depend upon other teams to get a result, which in true Jamaica as a blessed nation style, so said, so done. Trinidad and Tobago was able to get a result against Curacao. Them draw with Curacao for the second time. And that, guess what? They go get the job done, which is, um, as expected, beat Bermuda. So we were now back in the driver's seat again. But not only we are in the driver's seat, we are in a situation where we can literally qualify for the World Cup the next match. The next match, at the end of the next round of games, we might be sitting here qualified for the World Cup in a few hours' time. You get me? I say, and that is very important to point out, because I don't know. I don't think I get that vibe from the people. Them will say, you know, say, yo, King, we can qualify for the World Cup next round of games. I not get that vibe. I not get people in a actually World Cup mode, because I think that a lot of people in the next game. So there's two games to be played in our group, right? So Trinidad and Tobago plays. Jamaica goes away to Trinidad and Tobago to play Trinidad and Tobago at the Aisley Crawford Stadium, right? So that's the first game. Well, both games will be played at the same time. However, important to note is that me know enough people are right off Bermuda. You know. Me know a lot of people are right off Bermuda, and I understand why. I understand said the smart money and the odds is well and truly in the favor of Curacao. Alright. We're gonna take a look at this real quick. First and foremost, we're gonna take a look at this real quick. But big up yourself to everybody we are joining so far. Is him big up Issa Allen is here from Shirley. Is him 876 Jamrock in the building, Sylvester Whittingham, big up yourself. 876 Jamrock said like up the show, Reggae Boys and Girls Family. Big up, support the movement. Big up yourself, man. Straight. Runners, Liquor Ball Pre, yeah man, Liquor Ball Pre, man, legend, man, is me, Michael Garden. Big up yourself, glad to see you. I was awaiting you, and it's a joy to have you here, King. Big up yourself, Michael Garden, man. The calling, all right, so the actual calling number, as I say, I haven't been able to get it how it's supposed to be, but I'm gonna be dropping the link to the actually I'm gonna drop it right now, because it's not gonna be a long show. So make sure I drop the link to the StreamYard in the description. I'm gonna pin it. So anybody wanna join, feel free to join. So here's the StreamYard link, people. The StreamYard link is in the description. It's pinned. Feel free to join. You know what I mean? That is it, Jeremy and the Marine. Big up yourself. Conrad Smith say 198. Big up Conrad Smith. Premier 7 people. I'm Premier 7. I can take the time out to give Premier 7 a special big up. I'm actually sending you something where me I show you what go on, people. I'm showing you something as it relates to Premier 7. Um so Rico Henry. It's a good spin off to Rico Henry actually. Yo, people, I could jump in at the ball game right now. I could jump in at the ball game right now. Cause we have a few we are calling now housekeeping items to get out the way. Um One other item we have to do. Hold on. We have a portion of things to do. You know, people say a portion of things to do. There's a portion of things to do. Is in we have a portion of things to do, and we're gonna get them out of the way one by one. But yeah. So Rico Henry. Rico Henry, the calling number not working, people. Yo, my general, bless up. Welcome to the show. Hello? Yeah, but the calling number not working. I'm gonna send you the StreamYard link. Here? What's that? Say that again. Yeah? I'm gonna send you the StreamYard link. I send you the StreamYard link. People only can send the StreamYard link because here's the thing. The calling number, no matter how much try, it's very low. So it's working, but it's very low. You can barely hear the call of them. So yeah, I send the StreamYard link to anybody who wants it. The StreamYard link is in the description. But hold on there, people. We have something for sure from Premiere 7. We have something for sure from Premier 7 way. Rico Henry. So Rico Henry Club, Brentford, actually posted a video about Rico Henry's journey to returning. And I won't be able to play all the video because I don't want to be copyright, but maybe try get bits and pieces of the video for sure. And people, I guess it's not really surprising, but Premier 7, the people in comment is up right now. Is in Premier 7 and one of the YouTuber them we are putting in work. You get me? I said them man put in work and no watch no fit. His name is a you very consistent. They don't know Premier 7 people go over there. For sure Premier 7 some love, is me. But Premier 7 piece and video was actually used by Brentford. Big Brentford use piece of Premier 7 video where I say him me know I quote, me know I misquote him. Actually I gotta bring it up and show me what I go on with Rico Henry. Now, while we're on the Rico Henry topic, there's a few things we talk about Rico Henry because one of the things is that let me bring up back this so you can see what I go on here as well. One of the things that reports came out to say that Rico Henry, and this is what me I tell about people, and this is what me I tell about very interesting, you know. You see, and everything on the media, no matter if you see it in a observer or gleaner, that are rhyming of people, but and everything you see in the media, you can believe it as it is. So I think they go and misquote them, say, you know what, observer, yeah. So I think it was the observer yesterday. I bring up an article with the observer. I'm gonna bring it up back again. I bring up an article with the observer yesterday saying that by today we are gonna know what go on with the whole Rico Henry situation in terms of getting a switch. Right? So you have a switch where them say need to forward from the English FA. So if them say EFA, bring up an article so we can go back to the article. And I keep finding myself doing this people. It's like the show me the last night, I have to correct something when we did say from the night before, correct something when we did say from the night before, etc. Which it's fine. I get me. I said the nature of the business. So yeah, the Rico Henry situation, they bring it up so I can see back it and refresh your memories as to what I go on. Which I am not bad. You get me? I say I just how it was reported and the actual people them with the information actually me reach out to them and them give me the information say and I say it work. You see me them say basically a switch. So to switch internationally it usually take about 72 hours. 72 to 90 something hours, right? So the switch not really it takes so quick. So here's the thing. So this is the observer posting. Rico Henry travels with the Reggae Boyz squad to Trinidad and Tobago either for World Cup qualifiers. That is true, right? When it goes on to say the 28-year-old defender was provisionally named in the squad awaiting clearance. That also is true. But the part right now is head coach Steve McLaren says Henry arrived in Jamaica to finalize his document. That is also true. The last part I'd say he will learn on Wednesday whether the EFA will approve his joining the Jamaican squad. So now the approval after getting information from the reliable sources, the approval process usually takes about 70 to 90 hours. So while me the thing say yo, the way this is worded, me that expect say yo, we could possibly see an approval where we are see the player forward and the player can play in tomorrow's game. So if you realize there's no word on the ground about it again, I would be very surprised because I get from reliable sources to say that it takes 72 to 40 hours. And Rico Henry arrived in an island. When him arrived in an island, if memory serves me right, when Rico Henry touched down, 'cause I think the man them Monday, I think him there from Monday. So Tuesday 24, Wednesday 48. Um, could it be possible? I'm get the mat now mad people on draft the is it possible? Is it possible, people? Is it possible? Because the mat, me I say, when did he touch down in at the airport? When him touch down at the airport, people. Same touchdown Monday, get the passport Monday. So it'll be Tuesday, Wednesday, and clearance could have come in tomorrow, Thursday. 72 hours. Let the people I just think it too touch and go. That one them I think that one they too touch and go. If a 72 hours, no man, it's a 72 to 48 to 72 hours. Devonport I said. Yeah, I'm get from reliable sources said it was too quick to be honest. So I'm not expected, based on my reliable sources, I'm not expected to see Rico Henry in the squad for tomorrow's game. In all intensive purposes, people, may not expect to see Rico Henry in the squad for tomorrow's game. In all honesty. So again, unless the source them them say 72 hours and technically it's kind of touch and go. It's really touch and go to that 72 hours something there. Really, really touch and go. If him forward Monday, it kind of touch and go. But as me I say, based on the information we get, don't be expecting to see Rico Henry in the squad tomorrow. Again, it would be surprised to be a unusual case, but in my opinion, based on the information we get, don't be surprised to not see Rico Henry in the match day squad for tomorrow. Alright, so yeah, that's a one bit of business where they have to get out the way first thing first, right? That's a one piece of business we have to get out the way first thing first. We have some other things on Rico Henry to talk about. Again, Rico Henry club team actually did them drop a YouTube video on the player. They actually drop a YouTube video in terms of the baller getting back from injury and the struggles where ballers face about getting back on injury, especially Rico Henry. And you can see it, people. May I tell you, it's really, really difficult, especially for a baller who pick up injury. It's difficult. I'm gonna think people understand how difficult it is at times. I think people underestimate ballers getting injured and then getting re-injured and then just blow it up as nothing. You see me? I think we underestimate it and it's something where to take lightly. And it's something to take lightly. People. I don't think it's something to take for granted either. But let me just bring up the video. I'm not gonna play the video actually, but may I just bring it up so you can see it. And I'm gonna try to play a Premier 7 Sport. You get me? I say I try to play a Premier 7 Sport for you to show you what I go on the Premier 7. You get me? I say. And again, people find it very interesting that Brentford FC, are you? I think Brentford name United. Brentford name United. I be we know the team them name United. Them not really ready, but yeah, you see, but Brentford actually use piece of the YouTube clip when him asks the question. Maybe actually find it and make on hear. But in the meantime, in between time, people use the opportunity to stop Ronaldo and smash that like button. We have over 100 another with there. Is get the likes up to 100. So I'm gonna have to ask again. Once the likes reach 100, I really don't ask again. In all honesty, I just know say alright. Then if I'm gonna make the like button reach 100. We have 35 people, 35 likes now on the video. We just round it up to 100 likes, and then from there, so who like it, but just carry it to the 100 like marker. That's where we're. But yeah, let me see if I can get this video up. So now, alright, so a few things, real quick, a few things. So yeah, people, remember say I did a video to clear the air and the Tyrese situation yesterday. In all honesty, everybody asked me about the new player. I guess the mix up or the mistake with the Tyrese situation. You can, for who see the video there, you can go up on the channel go watch the video. The video actually named Tyrese Welcome to Jamaica, but it is welcoming Tyrese Gibson to Jamaica instead, because Tyrese Gibson really forward and put in some good work. Get me, I say Tyrese put forward and put in some good work. Secondly, people, again, this is just for banter, so people they might take this thing too serious, not take it so serious. So TVJ News or TVJ Sports made two reports, and I'm happy bring up both of them. One, again, it's strictly banter, people, so yeah, I just have a little humor. So remember, say everybody I say you are two new baller, two new baller, Tyrese Hall and somebody else, and people I say Ravel and all kind of thing. Again, people, it's a lot of distraction. Match day tomorrow, I'm not really concerned, but just have a little laugh, people. You get me? I say we are human being. We make mistakes. You see me? I made a few mistakes in a press conference, and I was called out for it. You see me? And I talk about it too often. But I just show you. So this is a professional journalist where probably I do this for years. And look at this tiny mistake. I'm see the tiny mistake. Me I say, yo, wonder if this is the new player where everybody I talk about again, and everybody get it mixed up. Probably everybody get this.
Took part in the second of two sessions since arriving on the island. Newcomer Rico Henry, who is in the process of receiving
People hear that? Newcomer, Rico Henry. Run it again.
all the players took part in the second of two sessions since arriving on the island. Newcomer Rico Henry, who is in the process of receiving.
So guess what? Yeah, people say it seems like we have Rico Henry and we have him twin brother, Rico Henry. You see me? But it's a little banter, people. You get me? I say, me hear it. Me hear it and I'm like, yo, see the people, either on YouTube and people are beat with make slight mistakes. But it's a professional journalist, and big up yourself to the journalist. Actually, somebody with this some really respect. You see me? Again, probably him just a read and the reporter them write it and him just a read. And him probably just not adjust. But just show you people, even the professionals them make them
All the
mistake. Yeah.
players took part in the second of
You
two
see me?
sessions since arriving on the island. Newcomer Rico Henry, who is in the process of receiving
Yes, it's not Nico Henry. It is Rico Henry, people. You see me? And a Rico Henry, twin brother. That you get me? I say, but yeah, it is what it is. But as I say about Rico Henry in the process, speak up yourself, Jeremy, and welcome to the show. What you going with?
Big up to all the people in the chat. Big up, King. Remember
Yeah,
me that say, me I tell you say, me I worry and me I tell you say, they might have mix up with Tyrese Campbell or some misunderstood cause me
yeah.
that say not. Remember me that said, John, brother. But I feel like then drop the ball is still because me don't know if they see how hot Tyrese Hall is right now and me don't want England run go grab him up. By John
Yeah, but
again,
tomorrow match day, so I think as them thing we have to revisit them after the match. You get me? I say, I think of some things to revisit after the match. I think we can really go back this again and easy me. I think we can go back this again and yeah, easy me tomorrow match day. So I have to really focus on all the players them already. That's why me focus on Rico Henry right now. If we wonder if Rico Henry can play or he can't play. But I understand the concern, because again from the offset. But what can I do about it now? Tomorrow match. You see me? If we're reasonable that midfield and who should have did there and who did there and Trivante again, a joke thing. Kind of like them can afford in tomorrow game.
in, well, in fact,
You
we
see me?
can't. We as the fans can't do nothing. We as the supporters can't do nothing.
Yeah.
Is me coach can do something. The coach can bring in him and
Tomorrow.
for Friday game. No, not for tomorrow game. For Curacao game.
Yeah, but the thing is,
But
that's why we have to focus. And I think the focus needs to be tomorrow's game. You get me? I
no
say,
man,
after
full
tomorrow's
focus.
game, I'm going to think, all right, honestly, I don't think. So you think, say, time and space that still, you in a your heart of hearts, I want to say, a player forward in. Well, if I'm forward him forward still, you get me? I say, but me not really, is it true? I'm so focused on the game tomorrow. And as I say, there are scenarios that can make Jamaica qualify for World Cup tomorrow. Is it me? There are a few scenarios that will allow Jamaica to qualify for World Cup tomorrow. And we're so distracted I watch everything else. When I look on that, not even tomorrow. There are scenarios where Jamaica can qualify for World Cup in a matter of hours. In a matter of hours, we can be sitting here, Jamaica qualifying for the World Cup. So how comes we still distract ourselves with all kind of antics?
No
Me
man,
not get.
me not distracted man. And
Yeah,
this
but me
chapter,
think,
man,
me think,
you just have to look ahead. You have to look ahead, regardless.
yeah, me get what you say,
Because
but me think the focus have to be about what we need to do right now. You get me? I say it have to be on tomorrow's game. I think we must can move forward out of the mindset that we are say, all right, then yeah, we do want, I guess, more midfielders in the team, but that not happen. So we have, you see me, that not happen. And again, for me personally, as me keep on saying, I I understand it. And I guess when I go in a team and squad builders and you give a squad, and me I give my squad, I predict the squad tomorrow, not the squad, predict the starting level tomorrow. Probably only can understand the mindset because just judging from the team itself that was selected, I think that it speaks for itself. You get me? I say it speaks for itself how we have a play. You get me? I say remember say Trinidad that come out with tomorrow with everything them have, because Trinidad need 3 points. So if they
mm-hmm.
need 3 points, how do you play against a team that needs 3 points? Forget what me I say. You have to approach a game this in a specific way. Is the team build up? Is the team structured in terms of the players that are available to play that specific way? You get me? I say, is the team structured to play that specific way? So if you take a look at the team, you might see a few hints in terms of how the team might be playing, or me expect the team to play based on the build up of the team. I can tell you, me expect to play counter attacking football, me expect to play. Don't be surprised if you see a three at the back. Don't be surprised if you see a three at the back because
That me
again,
want. Want the
that
three
you
at the back.
want.
Yeah.
Okay, so we move into the squad builder, so you can build a squad and thing. But
Yeah,
yeah,
man, but class is important, the king. You see me? Because no matter what team want, if your team just outclass them, they can't really do nothing. You see me? We see that whole heap of time where smaller teams that compete with France, Spain, Portugal, England, all of them teams, they want it, they need it. You see me? But then just more quality than them. So it don't really matter what they do. You see me? And we drop a ball, so you see me?
yeah,
But
but all right. So we get it, and it's a reason why I bring up the video I do yesterday. We just say clear up the ear. Say what me that explain is that I don't no new players from my information we get no new players wasn't added to the team. From my information we get no new players was added to the team. So that me they just want to clear the ear. Say not only Tyrese Hall would do the video plan, but me not hear of no other new player. So we can left that. Now the Rico Henry situation again, when I try to explain based on the information I get, I don't expect him to be in the squad tomorrow. So that our next day you can in all intensive purposes, unless something drastic happen, you can all but leave Rico Henry out of the team. So you have a 26-man squad on screen right now. And we're gone back. Basically 25. Still two players now make the 23-man squad, So we still have 25 more players where we can focus on now. You see me? And as I said, based on the makeup of the squad, I think it indicates how the coach plan to play the game tomorrow. You see me? But
so
yeah,
you get
yeah, yeah,
information on Rico Henry?
yeah, man. The information I get is that the timeline in terms of when the paperwork was put into today. As I said, the reports were we get right so in terms of Wednesday. The information when me get back, I say it could not be Wednesday because I don't think Wednesday is adequate time from the player got the passport in hand. So again, that would have been Monday, or Tuesday, Wednesday, or 48 hours. So unless that's it has never happened in 48 hours. Let me put it that way. It has never really happened in 48 hours where you get the clearance. Never. You get me? I say so unless it happened this time, but it has never happened before. I'm gonna get that from reliable sources. You see me? But one thing more ask you as a yard man, where you make of the Trinidad and Tobago team. Because me not think me get the information from none of the Jamaican fans them as it relates to the Trinidad and Tobago team. Yeah, yesterday the Chinese them was on and them actually break down them own a team in terms of what them expect and who them want to see. I'm gonna go back to it real quick again. We're gonna go back to it real quick because I'm gonna just take a look at especially the starting level where them tell me say I go start tomorrow and see what the players them I think we're familiar with most of the players them. You did actually they are stadium for the first game and watch the first game.
Me know the yard, you know.
Oh you're not there, yeah, but you watch the first game
Mm.
on TV
Yeah,
then.
man. Me no miss a game, man. Never.
Okay. So who you make a the Trinidad team and who especially you're looking forward to like the main dangers where you make a the Trinidad team?
You know, me not worry about Trinidad though. Because me feel like say we should be able to run them. Me more worry about Curacao, to tell you the truth. But the danger man in Trinidad for me, the youth named Rams Persad, Levi Garcia, Sealy, or Molina youth. You see me? But otherwise, Spicer. Oh, I forgot Spicer. But otherwise, yeah, man, then just have to come out to the fight. You see me? Enough of them play a professional player, then used to forget people who I'm gonna play and deal with the whole fans' reaction. So by now they're supposed to know for black out that you see me and play a ball game. But otherwise, and them have a good feel too. So
Yeah.
more than can get the job done.
But you
But
just
then
tell me
just
yeah, go to continue. I mean I try
just have to
explain.
work with the more just work with the back three just to make sure say oh you're secure around this because you know Jamaica kinda a problem when a team score first on them. You see me?
Yeah,
And we have the quality we will deliver upon a counter attack. Have a cause problem. If we make Trinidad scared for even commit. You see me?
yeah,
So
definitely.
we need to make a system in place for that. So that not go on. So if they even try, we know say oh, we get the lead up. From we get the lead, Jamaica gone on the race. You see me?
Yeah. Well Trinidad seemed like a second half team, But yeah, alright. So Premier 7 comment is on screen. So this is actually from the YouTube video. I'm actually gonna put it up on screen so you can see it. But first and foremost,
focus directly at this stage on the left back position. And
Watch it,
of
man.
course, the topic is all about could Rico Henry instantly upgrade Jamaica's left back?
yeah,
I want to
people, this are Premier 7, right? So this are actually Premier 7, and this actually forward from a video. I'm gonna bring up the video on screen. I'm not gonna play the video, but I'm gonna bring up the video so you can see the actual video on screen. What the video is. Is the me? I'm gonna actually bring up the video so you can see what the video is and bring it up on screen so you see which video it is. It's actually Road to Recovery. The video is titled, and it is on Brentford's football club official YouTube channel, right? And I have to take the time out to big up Premier Sep because a big deal. I think it's a big deal for a Jamaican YouTuber. Again, it's not I don't know shocking because here's the thing people. I think me personally underestimate the work where we are putting in our spaces. In my fellow YouTubers, them as I tell you, Premier Sep on YouTube, very consistent. So see the video here, people. This is the video from Brentford Football Club. Literally from Brentford Football Club. It's a road to recovery. Jamaica's Rico Henry. It have JM Jamaica's Rico Henry. And in the video it also talk about when he was close to a call up for England, etc. etc. And talk about how proud of a moment it is for that represent um the reggae boys. You know what I mean? And also I think definitely he did a video on I think it's JFF Live. May I double check for JFF Live.
Or
He do a video
interview. Yeah, on
with
JFF like
Simon. But people, this a big deal and me have to run it again.
focus directly at this stage on the left back position. And of course, the topic is all about could Rico Henry instantly upgrade Jamaica's left back?
Straight. So big up Premier 7 for that, people. Big up Premier 7 for that. Is me, and you know say yo, film content I get reused by an international club. Is me, it speaks volume, people. It does speaks volume in my opinion. So I don't know now, man. Big up Premier 7 in the comment section. Premier 7, big up yourself, man, bro. You see me? So you know people have highlight you, them we are the good work. You see it? So yeah, big up Premier 7 again. Big up everybody in the comment section. I'm just that time out to big up some people because I see people, I see Travis Pesce in the comment section, and Travis, big up yourself, my bro. You know the thing, guard. Is in big up Remy Gray in the building. Omar said, I am ready to attend Jamaica's first game in the World Cup. We are all ready, Omar. We're ready, like we're ready. Alex Dixon said, bless up yourself. JJ, big up yourself in the building. Again, people, the StreamYard link is in the description who want join. You see me? 876 Jamrock say Tycoon check in. 876 Jamrock wait for Tycoon. Tycoon. 876 Jamrock bleach. Fire my bro, you see me? People don't know Tycoon actually really have been a, you see me, added pressure breath here. Breath of fresh air in the space, you know what I mean? In a space Tycoon and bring a lot of knowledge and, you see me, with a different vibe, you see it. So yeah, and Jeremy has been here very often these days too, you know. So I guess me have a few people where we have to say big up himself. Jeremy is currently on the panel, is me, and Jeremy and they are often these days, which you don't know people give thanks for the strength. So Jeremy, big up yourself and is me, not that you
Um,
forward over here daytime, you have to give thanks for that said way, is me. Um but yeah, 876 Jamrock, big up yourself. JJ say mad move ball free. These are some Spanish
yeah,
right
man,
so.
you see what me see one interview today with one white youth from England, but in support Jamaican team. You see it, so in kind of do breakdown pan Jamaica matches and thing. But the dog do
Mm.
an interview with Obama Young today. From I see the interview the way you expect.
No, what do you mean by what me expect? Say that again. I not understand. I
In
miss
do
that.
a
I never see the interview.
in do a well, not really an interview, just like a vibes.
Yeah.
Obama Young calling and then just all the vibes and thing.
You sure the troops attack?
I shoot me attack.
No, me say if you sure the troops attack. Troops.
Troops.
A troops
Mm.
attack?
That's say YouTube name.
Yeah, troops. You know troops from AFTV, man. Not tell me say not tell me say a troops attack.
Also, I
You
think of
sure
that.
the troops attack? You sure another legend troops attack? Troops where get bus from AF. You know say a troops attack people. People you know say Jeremy attack troops. And Jeremy you know who troops be. Jeremy, not tell me say I don't know who troops be
Troops
Jeremy.
TV, yeah. That's
Jeremy,
right. Yeah.
Jesus, people, where Jeremy and the up under one, Jeremy, come from underneath and under your bed. Is a under your rock, Jeremy.
I mostly elite. I mostly listen to you, and listen to
Okay.
JT to one thing.
Yeah, man, troops
Cause me I
them.
say me more trust the man them where panic ground where me I say oh, them man would have more know about the ball game. You see me?
Yeah, troops them.
Mm.
All right, so troops did a 24-hour live yesterday. Be in aid of Hurricane Melissa. And two things we have actually do. And as we talk about Hurricane Melissa, we need for the two things, right? The two things we actually need for the one is make actually play by the press conference today. Actually, people from the year the press conference it's over on it's on the channel, people. So if you want to hear it or you want to listen it by itself, you can feel free to actually just go find it on the channel. I'll actually run it um right now and we will actually go through some. But before we go to the press conference, I'm gonna say I got advised not to do this, is me, but it is what it is me. But before we go to the press conference, more highlight two things. So I just highlight a moment like while on TVJ where them talk about Rico Henry, is me, but I wanted to also highlight this moment also on TVJ just to reiterate something. So TVJ Sports actually played this video and I'm gonna drop it again.
Following the devastation done to parts of the island by Hurricane Melissa, the common consensus is that this is the perfect platform to motivate the Reggae Boyz going into their final 2 World Cup qualifiers. More in this report.
According to head coach Steve McLaren, there's no shortage of motivation when it comes to the Reggae Boyz. McLaren says that motivation started 18 months ago when he took over the team. That's why they have tried to keep the added pressure away from the squad. Jamaica are on the brink of qualification to the FIFA 2026 World Cup, but McLaren says if there's any time to provide a feel-good factor for the nation, then it's now.
And it all boils down to this. They know the importance. They know more than us. We don't need to pile any more pressure on them. We do that every camp they come. But I think we've got the...
People, remember the answer, yeah? Remember the answer yeah, from the press conference, the squad press conference. I make it clear.
The added pressure of the people of Jamaica who are suffering at the present moment, and the devastation and travesty that they must be going through.
According to McLaren, the players need to feel what the people of Jamaica are going through.
And if we can come together as one and get the feeling of the island, get the feeling of the people, because they're the most important. They're the most important. People on this island, the families and the friends and the Jamaicans all over the world, they will be so proud if we achieve this.
The Jamaicans will play away to Trinidad and Tobago on Thursday before returning home to play Curacao next Tuesday, knowing that victory will see them returning to the World Cup for the first time since doing so in 1998. And it's for this reason why McLaren is calling on Jamaicans to play their part.
The game is 8 o'clock. We want to see the crowd there at 6 o'clock. We want to see them when we pull up on the coach. We want to see them when we walk onto the field to look at the field. We need to see them when we're doing the warm-up. We need them to be at the noise, the music, the smiles, the motivation. We want to see that. We want to see the whites of the eyes of the people, to see how much it means to them, to know it means that much also to the players who must perform, to give to the people.
Jamaica are currently leaders of the 14 group on 9 points, one more than Curacao. Only the group winner qualifies automatically to the World Cup.
Yes, so that was the clippings that was played on TVJ Sports. And again, if you're following the football, you would know, say, people, I'm not do this because I like to, man. It's a very humble youth, you see me? And the only reason I highlight this for the last time is that question I'm asking at the last press conference, it was, yeah, Jay Hummingbird said I feel vindicated. Jay Hummingbird, they know, say, you tell me to follow this up, and I get a lot of advice. Tycoon, people say, yo, love it. But it's not about feeling vindicated, you know. It's not about feeling vindicated, you know. It's about knowing, say, my day I try to put in this work, I'm going to get attacked by a fellow YouTuber. We're not even going to go in it. You get attacked, and I say, no, man. Hurricane Melissa, man, them say, yo, I'm ask a Melissa question, I should ask a Melissa question. And then the ironic thing is that that is the one that the news station chose to use. You see me? So it's not about not even vindication or feeling good or anything. It's just about knowing, say, yo, I'm not there with I don't know, foolishness. I know that in myself. So when time I get attacked about it, I actually feel away. You see me? So much so that me even forward out here and explain myself. You see me, in terms of everything, and people I say I never need to explain myself. But again, you see, one of the fans them when they said to me, say, yo, King, what go on? Or your name I get called up for foolishness and me have to uno, I owe it to uno more than anybody else. You see me, I owe it to uno because really and truly, you see me, we BallPreetV is a family. You get me? I say it's not about me alone. It's about a family. It's about creating as well. Talawa, big up Talawa anyway today as well. Talawa, say the tribe. You get me? I say it's about creating the tribe. So when we create a tribe, we know say we're not a tribe in a foolishness people. You know it's about positive energy, positive vibration. Yeah, we can critique of a critique as well. You see me? But it's about positivity and positive vibration. So So yeah, exactly. Me I do it for Uno. Me I try as myself when I call Ryan the day. Cause Ryan reach out to me the day and Ryan say, "Yo, dog, where you going with?" And me I explain to Ryan. Ryan tell me what it is and put it in a perspective for me. You see me, and then while he did that, he also give me some advice. You get me? I say so. People just are going to put in this work so we can move forward to today's press conference now. So
Jenna King,
yeah,
the thing is nothing wrong with your question, no. Yes, it no
yeah.
bad question. You see me? It's just a question for like TV day CVM. You see me? They don't know really know nothing about the football. They not too know the players them and thing. You see me? But
All
you're
right. So
more
me even want to go back in it. So me even go make your land become understand everything about it. However, again, if you say it's a question for TVG and CVM, this is the second time running back to back where I guess it's for TVG and CVM. But again, me explain that so I'm not even gonna go back down the road as it relates to one with the
yeah
spot.
man.
But anyways, make we run today's press conference and we could have a listen.
Okay, good afternoon, everybody. Thank you very much for your patience. We have the pre-match press conference for Trinidad and Tobago against Jamaica at the Hazley Crawford Stadium. We're joined with the head coach of the Jamaica men's national team, Coach Steve McLaren. We're now going to open the floor for questions from members of the media. Please kindly raise your hand, and once you're indicated and called upon, then you can be able to pose your question to Coach McLaren. So now open now for questions from members of the media. Thank you very much.
I coach from the USA. It's a must-win game, of course, for your opponent, Trinidad Tobago. Does this in any way play into Jamaica's style of tactics for this game when not trying to make a must get up and must come out and try to be on front and take game?
People tell me if we're not hear clear, we're not hear clearly. Because here's the thing though, there's nothing I can do to actually make the audio in terms of the questions are being asked. So we can just probably interpret what was the question that was being asked. You get me? I say, but we could just listen again. Isn't it? So if we not hear the audio, don't worry about not hearing the questions clearly. Because I don't think the questions, nothing we can do to make the question be heard clearly. Because I think the mic or the coach having them on was a significant mic, and so it was away from the people when we asked the question. So that's the problem right there. But we are running it again.
We will see. The best laid plans. But no, this is also a must-win game for us. I know everyone looks at the points and think, but everywhere we go, we come to win, and so that's what we've been doing. We put a team out that we think can win the game, and we go for winning the game. But I've got to say, we've come across Trinidad and Tobago many times now, and they're improving every game. They're getting better and better. Been very unlucky, I thought, twice against Curacao. So we know this is not going to be easy tomorrow in a team that, Trinidad have to fight to win.
What do you think will be key to the game today if you think to get 3 points?
Like everything, Trinidad is very good, very strong, powerful with the ball. Got very good individual players who can change a game, can make something from nothing. And so we need to defend well. If we don't defend well, then we risk the chance of losing. So we need to defend very well. Once we do that, hopefully we also have good players, individual players that can win a game and turn a game. So it will be cat and mouse. It will be an intriguing game. And one we're looking forward to. We've come a long way. 18 months we've been together now, and we reached this stage knowing that World Cup qualification is really in our hands. But we know that an improving, very good Trinidad team can stop us tomorrow.
Yeah. So him basically pay homage to an improving Trinidad team. And again, I think me see a lot of people are criticize the fact say him not come out with chest swinging to say that coach welcome more confidence from you. But people if you understand the mind games that is being played in this press conference, it's about you can't really do that as a coach per se. You can't come out and say, yo, we're gonna come steamroll Trinidad tomorrow because it's about one showing respect to your opposition and two, it's also about the mind game. You get me? I say it's about mind games, and the mind games start from the press conference. And the king of mind games is I mean I know how nobody asks about this. How comes nobody asks about how comes Jose Mourinho up on the thumbnail? Two black to black thumbnail, I put Jose Mourinho upon it. We never like people don't realize that Jose Mourinho up on the thumbnail. And the reason why Jose Mourinho up on the thumbnail is because that is the king of mind games. When you talk about mind games, that is what you talk about Jose Mourinho. That is the king of mind games. You see me? And people think that them match are gonna be gonna be in the mind. That is how this coach is. I just hope he gets it right. Yeah. Logic. So I'm just go through a few comments real quick. Jeremy, are there still? Jeremy in Ghana and I'm bidding people. You see me? But yeah. So that is
No man,
how
me there, man.
yeah. We are go through what the
Like up a
coach said.
live, people, like up a live.
Yeah, people, smash the like button. Not even know much like upon the video, but smash the like button. People. Do the right thing and smash the like. Yes, man. I want to see how much you like upon the video. 71 and people are half of the people them when they are not hit the like button. So bless up yourself, Jagans. Big up yourself, Conrad Smith. I see that video today. Tycoon active. Tycoon is active, people. Tycoon, I remind you, say, press that like button, people. Smash that like button right. They say, is in me Tycoon, I make you know. Devon Porter says 48 to 72 hours, and again, based on all intensive purposes, it's really touch and go. So for the 48, 72 hours, something there is him. Apache 876, a blessings to each and every one. And Apache 876, a reminder not to like, share, and subscribe, people. Is him. Giovanni Brown say, King, if JFF did want the man play him, would have it already. Again, all right. Just watch for Curacao, Giovanni, bro. Yeah, we are watching out for Curacao. Brentford all do one documentary on Rico Henry recovery today. Yeah, man, that is what we highlighted. Jay Bashko. Devon Porter said, but you can inform the necessary FA by a simple email pending its passport process. Okay, so that's a way where Devon Porter say can improve. I guess Devon Porter say we can inform them before and pending the passport. All right, Devon Porter, you're supposed to know. You're supposed to be in the know about these processes. Jagarin said 3 days would be Thursday. The coach did say Thursday, possibly Friday in his press release. On Saturday, I would think it would be available for the home game. Yeah, definitely. I'm thinking more. I look more to the home game than tomorrow's game. Yes, it is highly possible he has until 1 hour before match time to get confirmation. Therefore, I am 95% sure he will. All right. So Devon Porter said 1 hour until match time. So Devon Porter again knows best. So if Devon Porter says so, a lot of people. So if Devon Porter says it's possible, well, we could just keep fingers crossed and see what go on. Rico Henry will ready. Stay positive, my bro. Speak it into all right. So it's again, it's about information we get from credible source. Let me left right. For tomorrow, me attack. Is me Giovanni Brown say Brown, yes, alright, yeah. So for tomorrow, Devon Porter say yeah. Devon Porter and a controversy. I guess me just have to defend myself and clear my name. Is me that is what me have to do. And no, I think I the video about Chambers. It's not about controversy because me not try bring down nobody. Me just show say we are all a human being. Is me 13th of November matches Jamaica 2 versus Trinidad 2, Curacao 6, Love 18 November, Jamaica 1-1 Curacao. You know, say that snake person here, Curacao them forward from. Big up yourself, Ren. Big up yourself, Ren. Mr. 007, big up yourself as well. Rapport in the building, say blessings, King people. Please press the like button when you enter the stream. Big up yourself. Make them know Rapport said speed, you see me? When Trinidad desperate, them give we a lot of goals. Yeah, and we have to play into the desperation of Trinidad tomorrow. You see me? 3 at the back not happening. Kings, Giovanni Brown said it's not gonna be a trade, but for people, we make it all the way for sure this comment on screen. Hold on. Yeah, the comment on screen. We make it all the way because Travis Spencer, welcome back, my bro. You see me again. We know we want more there to down in your place, and I could not help but reach out to you because again you don't know say Art of Love said we my bro, but I think one of the things them was that they kind of feel away with some comment section business and they kind of try to show you say nothing like that, you see me. Welcome to YouTube. Jamaica fans always speculate about a heritage player playing if him not have document. Lol. Yeah, Travis Spencer. You see, through me know, you say you love the football and you love Jamaica, and me know, say you want to see the best players them out there. Because it must see a forward on the show, and really did show say, is me contrary to the narrative around Travis Spencer's name. One time I said Travis Spencer now, um domestic players defender. Travis Spencer really clear name that night there and said no, but I think probably him bias lean one way why, but yeah, and him just speak or not even bias. I guess he speaks more for one side of the story again. We don't want that divide. So and that's why we just want the balance and more time than not the balance not there. But big up yourself just Travis Spencer man here. You see me input valuable said way. You get me? I say input is valuable said way. Mr. 007 says so. You see me? Travis drop him starting leveling and we're almost there. Wayne Wignall, big up yourself and people. Wayne, may I tell you, Wayne, uh, we call it, have some polarizing views sometimes where you probably not agree with him, but is a brother will speak him truth or him see it. And again, people several different brothers, several different man. Wayne, what go on? What say you? You match ready? Match day -1 now. You ready?
Blessed night, King, to you and your viewers and our listeners, and
Big
to all those who are on the panel as well. Yeah, man, from Jamaica is playing. We are ready, and this could be the most important match for 27, 28 years in our history of playing football. So I
yeah.
definitely have to be ready, King, and I hope the team, the coach, the coaching staff, the advisor, as well as the technical staff. I hope that they are ready because
Yeah.
we, the fans, are anticipating a mouth-watering historical match tomorrow. Is not just an historic match for Jamaica, but this is the most important match for Trinidad and Tobago since 2006. And as I said before, it will be not just historic, but I believe it will be a tantalizing, it will be a innovating, it will be a captivating match because Trinidad have to win this match. And if all goes according to what I'm seeing,
Yeah.
we will have a good amount of goals in this match. I'm looking for at least 5 to 6 goals in this match because
Wow.
Trinidad not only need to win, King, but Trinidad need to win big. That's the
Um,
situation.
technically, do they really need to win big? What do you think they
Yes,
need to
sir.
win big?
Because why they need to win big?
Yeah, so this is
Because the goal.
let me bring up the table on the screen while you're talking, so for the viewers, them can take a look at it. Same way. Yeah, go ahead.
What happened, King, is the best. I think the best two third place is going to the playoff. And
Mm,
if
Second place.
Trinidad
Second place.
want one of those, sorry, second place, and if Trinidad want one of those second place spot, their points, not just the points, but the goal standing, will have to improve tremendously.
I need to clear that as well because me hear a few people saying that's the best two second place. Or but I'm not sure about that. I'm gonna double check that as well because the slot allowance is it not? Hold on, let me just double check that information while we're on here because that's something I did for
Correct,
you
man.
know for a fact to say that it's the best two second place.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna double check that while we're on here. So because I think let me double check that to see. or ranking of second place teams. Okay, it's the best two second place team. It has a on plus score. All right, continue. I just a double check it because that's something stay. We have to get to the fact.
No
Yeah, man,
problem,
continue.
man. No problem, no problem. You can make yourself comfortable. So with that said, Trinidad need to improve. And but all in all, I'm not seeing where a victory is possible for Trinidad tomorrow. Because they will be exposed, they will be too anxious, they will be rushing the game, and as such, Jamaica firepower will expose them. The likes of Sifas, the likes of Demarai Gray, the likes of Bobby Reed and Shamal Nicholson. Once they come firing on all cylinder, then Trinidad will be in trouble because they will be pressing, overloading the midfield, anxious to go forward, leaving space behind. And if you know anything about this Jamaican team or any of those players that I mentioned, especially Sifas or Demarai Gray, they really don't come back a lot. So they will be there waiting on the ball just to take it and slot it in their net whenever they push forward. So it will be an exciting match. I'm looking for about maybe 4 goals in favor of Jamaica.
6 goals. All right, so I definitely can confirm as Wayne said because that's something we needed to confirm from time. The flash score of it right here no, so it's the best two second place teams. In the Suriname and Panama, Panama is on 6 points, Curacao is on 8 points, Costa Rica is on 6. So currently Curacao and Costa Rica. So it seemed like that best second place, one of the best second place teams will come from our group because our group really have a lot of points because we have a beaten stick in Bermuda which have 0 points, and I think Bermuda is the only team in this final round of games have 0 points. So I guess that's why our group have so much points dishing out while other groups are a bit more even. So it seems that the best second place team will indeed come from one of them will come from our group indeed. So yeah, you're definitely right. So this is how it is done. So far Bolivia is Bolivia qualified in a seventh place for Carnival, and it look like New Caledonia will be one of the teams. So it look like those two teams are already there. Then you have from CONCACAF third round best two group runners up. So that is on from CONCACAF, from CAF, that is Africa, right? You have second round playoff winner. So it seemed like a one team come from Africa. It seemed like a one team come from Africa, one team from AFC, two teams from CONCACAF. That are 2, 4, and two teams, one from Cannibal and one from OFC. So definitely it seems like two teams alone will get out of the group. So yeah, I said it actually look. So it look like yes, I see the bracket there. Semi-finals, yeah, definitely. Somebody don't want to double check that with your right wing, is it me right wing? So you can continue. Just don't want to double check.
I know any team I drop there, so from a CONCACAF, it's not go easy.
No, easy. But the truth is, so far at Bolivia, so we always worry about the Cannibal team, the South American team. So Bolivia, I don't know still because, and I like say, I think the games, let me see what the game them are play. The game them will be played, what the game them are play? Find out what the game them are play. I don't think the game I play at Bolivia. If you play against Bolivia in a Bolivia, that's so you need to worry. Yeah, to be played in Canada, Mexico, and the United States. So the playoff them are actually playing in North America. So for play against a Bolivia, I think CONCACAF team can take and beat Bolivia. New Caledonia again, no underestimate them without do proper research, but
Can
when
do
I
good
think
them can have good ball handling, good holding of the ball, possession, ball game.
yeah, but another team, I mean I see a team where so we really are gonna make a trembling here, but the team from Africa are gonna be a very interesting one because you don't know Nigeria still there in the easy me AFC again, you don't know what fought from this. But yeah, that gonna be very interesting, but it is definitely people the two best runners up um, from the CONCACAF group them. So it's gonna be very interesting. Again, people, this is the odds for the Curacao and Bermuda game.
But just
And
sorry,
it's
say
a,
Trinidad in a better spot. So just say go.
yeah, just like for them tough luck right now. But
Then just have to hope Bermuda for beat Curacao or a draw.
yeah, and the truth is, but it kind of sticky either way, because watch it now. If I don't even know, I don't even want to worry about Trinidad right now, to be honest. I'm left there right. So Trinidad better worry about themselves, big and serious. We have to worry about Trinidad and getting the job done against Trinidad, isn't it? But yeah, but so Travis Spencer said my level is Blake, Dexter, Richard, King, and Pinnock. So he might go back and Gregory. So him literally I go back with the same back four from the last game. Isaac Aiden and Bobby Reed. Same double pivot. Um, Gray in at the number 10, Cephas on the left, Bowser, centre forward, and Dixon on the right. Is me. So he might go back with some kind of which at the last game front three this. I think I last game front three this. So basically I go back with the same 11 from the last game. Except Gray is in for Casey Palmer. Yeah, except Gray is in for Casey Palmer. That's the only change where me. People all the likes them still. I can't 70 odd likes still up on the video. People. Come on, people, man. People stop one and do and smash the like button, man. 80 odd. People don't reach 800 like. Come on, people, man. You see me? We don't want to mix this. Make a jump back in our press conference real quick.
First game back since Melissa, Rick and Melissa. How is it coaching these guys knowing that Jamaica is going through this hard time, but you want to control the emotions so you can focus on the win, and that's so much about potentially family issues back home, or just the overall devastation of the island right now?
Look, from the UK, myself, the staff, UK players were watching the horrendous scenes of the hurricane from a long way away. We've come to the island and we've experienced it at close hand, the devastation that's been caused. And from all the local players, all the local staff who have families involved, who have still got family missing, we said, what can we do? And everybody on the island, everybody who's a Jamaican around the world must be thinking, what can I do? What can we do to make the situation better? And I think Damien Lowe summed it up in the best possible way, that the only way that we can help the Jamaican people who are suffering at the moment is to put a smile on their face. To put a smile on their face would be World Cup qualification.
I'm pardon me for highlight that this is another Hurricane Melissa quest. I will leave it alone. Pascal, welcome to the show. I'd say it's been a minute, my bro. Yeah, go on.
Yeah, man, as I respect to the panel, and to the viewers, them, that are taking the show. Yeah, so tomorrow, well, as soon Thursday, so can say a little couple minutes from now. Anyways, to the matter of fun. So the Reggae Boys against Trinidad and Tobago, and nothing but a victory we want. A draw may seem likely, given the circumstances based on what Mr. Wagwan, but in all hindsight, quick and fast, we just saw 11. Well, the back four for the 11, which would have used regularly since Amari Bell not available. Would like to see a Rico Henry get a run later on in the final couple of minutes. Depends on what the coach decides to do. But yeah, Richard King and Pinnock and Lembe Kisa. Travis, Mr. Team 11, just something would have put angling in there. I love the lineup, but would have put angling in the lineup there. Now the
Alright, so the whole lineup until because every man I get a chance to really give them lineup. So yes, but go on right now. Travis have him lineup on screen. How you rank the lineup? He either score real quick. I say one change in
yeah,
a
man, the lineup them give it out of 10. Give it 8.5.
8.5. Alright. Alright, Pascal. Big up yourself and welcome to the show. May I finish the press conference?
Yeah, man.
Couple more minutes left.
Well, that's the motivation that we have. We have also other causes, but that's the main. We're thinking of the people. We're thinking of the people who are suffering. We're thinking of the families who have lost family members, and we have to take that motivation and use it. But also, everything in life is about giving back, and to give back will be to win these two games and qualify for the World Cup.
Any follow-up, Mary?
Yeah, as far as just to support fans, you touch on it, and that's going to get back. But as far as them showing us support, even though they're going through this hard time, what does that say about them showing us support, even though there's so much going on?
Oof, yeah. I don't think they're thinking much of us at this time. Family's the most important. Not just yourself, your immediate family, but also parents, grandparents, other relatives. So there's many people who have suffered in the last 10 days, 2 weeks. And it will take a long while before the island gets back to normal. And as I say, all we can do is our part in that. And we've said it every game, you know, there's nothing better than to put a smile on the Jamaican faces. Because the Jamaicans, when they smile, they light up the world.
Andre from Extra Time TV. So building on what you said just now, with the emotions and making smiles,
And so when Jamaican smiles will light up the world, and that question, you know, from a Trinidad reporter, I'd say.
Jamaicans, all the crises that they've been facing, Jamaica is also on the verge of, making history since, 1998. Psychologically, with all these factors involved, how's the team approaching this? With all the situations with hurricane and potentially making history, is there any news now to go?
I think.
And sorry for quoting, but that's literally question I'm asking next week. Anytime.
Into the island and mixing with the local players, mixing with the local staff, with the supporters, with the people on the streets. I think mixing has really brought it closer. And although we mustn't get too emotional, it's certainly, from my point of view, certainly a big motivating factor in why we should do everything we possibly can to win these two games. But we know, and I said right at the beginning, it will always come down to the last game. And yeah, we have two difficult ones, but we have an opportunity in the last game also to realize the dream.
Yes,
Coach, there's a bit of a mixed bag for your team last win, of course. Defeat on the road, but a big win or two against Bermuda. Do you think that win against Bermuda is the most of the team's confidence? How close do you think the teams have played their best possible football?
How close are their teams?
To play at the best level.
They're playing in the best form.
Football, how close the teams are going to get top four? Best.
How close do you think we are from achieving our goal?
2 games away. Who knows? And we said to the players,
Watch, it can be 1 game away. What do you mean? It's definitely 2 games away, but it can be 1 game away. Wow.
No, I don't expect it, but we could, if God willing, we win tomorrow.
Okay. My apologies. You never know, sir. This is that.
You'd never know with Bermuda. Difficult team to play against, especially at home. So if results go your way, you could. We don't expect that. And we expect to play tomorrow against a difficult Trinidad team. And as I said, congratulations to Yorkie. We've met many times over the last 18 months, played against each other. And I must say, the squad, the players, the way they're playing and how he's progressing with the team is only positive from what I see.
Any further questions? Last one.
Any updates on Mason Greenwood and his intent to play for Jamaica?
No, not at the present moment.
Yo, I never hear that question. I never hear that question when I Trinidad them ask the man say any update on Mason Greenwood attempt to play for Jamaica. How comes me never hear this? Me see press conference today. I never hear say somebody actually ask a Mason Greenwood question.
Members of the media, thank you very much for your time.
Wait, Simon. Simon, we could have the coach and the coach attack. What on there? The coach that says something.
Thank you.
What on there?
Any updates on Mason Greenwood and his intent to play for Jamaica?
No, not at the present moment.
Members of the media, thank you very much.
No, man, the coach that says something, Simon, man. Simon, you rub the other one. Simon, we do Simon. Come on, Simon. The coach that says something, Simon. Jano Star. Jano Star. The coach that says, when the ears the coach that says something, he say, nah, but Simon, cut it out. Yo, Simon, cut coach the coach Star. Simon, like we hear nothing the coach.
Like you have to go ask him the question like the next time I book him.
After we qualify, we ask him. After we qualify, we ask him. But, but yeah, when we make a press conference, let me run through a few comments before we go back to when we make a press conference. Mr. W7 give team say Campbell Bailey. What? Campbell Bailey. Oh, hold on. Campbell Bailey Sifa. So that means Camp on the right, Bailey, Kadamachi, centre forward, Sifa to the left. Bobby Reed and Isaac Hayden double pivot with John Russell. So I say Bobby Reed, Isaac Hayden and John Russell in midfield three. Greg Lay left back, Pinnock, left centre back, King, right centre back, and Dexter, Lembikisa. So basically I'm go with the same back four way we've played with back-to-back games. Melsha Walker say 4-2 in favour of Jamaica is what I'm feeling. Well, Melsha Walker, we are not Union Melsha. Melsha. We ain't Wignat no. Yeah, Melsha Walker. But we ain't. I wouldn't Melsha Walker. You tell Melsha Walker the scoreline 4-2. We ain't what going right.
Great minds think alike, man, King. So big up Melisha Walker.
A Melisha is a Melshire.
Melshire?
Melsha. And a Meli.
Melsha
It
Walker.
sounds like a female name, right? Melsha.
Yeah.
Yeah, I assume it's a female name. Big up great minds. Wayne Walker. Let me say Wayne name. Wayne Walker. Oh, a Wignall name. I say Wayne name. Wife on the side, you know. Wayne Walker. Oh, someone named Wayne Walker. All right, Wayne Wignall. All right, big up yourself, Wayne. Great mind, things I like. Think I like. Great work being done by Premier Service as well. Yeah, man, big up Premier Service, man. Tuffy Rudy is in the building. Big up yourself, J.A. Hummingbird 3-1. Banga they are fully active. Clean sheet is a Bob Marley. Them a get Apache say. Still rise. Jamaica lose against Trinidad and tie with US. Still rise. Cut it out. Still rise. So like an agent. Still rise an agent. Soup steppers. Yeah, man, Tycoon, big up yourself. Travis said Jamaica 3, Trinidad 0. Goal scorer Bobby Reed, Bowser, and Demarai Gray. Tycoon, I remind you to smash that like button. Tycoon, we don't worry about the copyright, man. We just do what we have to do. Again, me have to do what me have to do. Yeah, I was vindicated. If it's not really vindication, I just for clear the air. Yeah, man. Thanks is due king. Yeah, man, big up yourself, Logic One. Island boy, big up yourself. Big up yourself. Trying to free them. No, we're not free them. We are do it for do it for we, yeah, man, definitely. Peter Mystics, a virgin, you ask the most valid question. I'm tired of YouTubers who sit aside and criticize another about their question when they don't make themselves available. Yeah. Big up yourself. Logic One, it's clear, isn't it? Carlington said you asked the right question for you, and it was a good question. Something the coach is saying the players need to feel the people them pain. Yeah, that is how they're gonna give. Yeah, definitely. Rapport. Big up. Devon Porter said the question that you asked was a good question. Nothing was wrong with it, with your question. People just take it out of context. Yeah, definitely. Coach McLaren is indeed media savvy. That much is true. Yeah, man. McLaren is a smart coach. He knows what he's doing. We are going to beat Trinidad, say Carlington Grant. Yeah, Jagans and Carlington Grant. Logic One said that is how this coach is. I just hope he gets it right, says Logic One. Charlotte said coach is playing mind. Yeah, Charlotte said mind games are play. Once again, Tycoon, I remind him to smash that like button again. The coach is indeed a Jedi master. Mind games, he Jaggers. Yeah, man. Dan is in the building, and I remind him for life of the stream. People, Javon, the Brown, big up yourself. Really, scroll through enough of them comments after them enough. Andre, big head boy in the building. Andre is in the building. Yes, is the best two second place. Yeah, man, definitely. Reggae Boyz reactor is a fact. The best two second place. Yeah, man, definitely. Island Boy is a 3-1. Is in Apache, big up yourself. Bermuda have a surprise, tomorrow. We're gonna talk about it and I also get the scoreline prediction of that game there from panelists as well. Losing is a habit, Bermuda can tell you about it. Garfield Leslie is saying, is me. Um, Reggae Boyz director say, I'm watching the first game in Jamaica right now. I can't see how Trinidad can win tomorrow. I can't see it either, Reggae Boy say, worry about the Africans, them not the playoff. You see me? Yeah, man, make Curacao worry about playoff. Yeah, man, Curacao, make anybody else go worry about playoff. A Curacao go worry about playoff. Too. The sound echoing. The sound of echo still, people. Tell me if the sound of echoing. Panelists, you hear an echo from me? When I get an echo?
No,
Just,
no echo.
yeah, no echo. People in the comment section, no echo, I guess. Okay. Yeah, man, Biggie Dan say, we have to win. Yeah, man, big head boy said the coach didn't say anything else. Yeah, man, campus in the building say Tree Love Jamaica brawling. And Mel Shire say, Mel Shire is a male. You see that? We and the sister Mel Shire is a male. Them thing they can't assume. You see me? That's why I can't assume. Mel Shire, it says an English name. Yeah, it a echo. Yeah, it a echo still. Alamajid, alright, I'm going to plug out the mixer here and actually plug the mic directly into this. My apologies, gents. But yeah, moving right along with the show. While I fix the audio. One of them, there, so I'm bring up this one screen. I don't know, I have a few things to talk about before we jump right into the prediction and the scoreline. So this, we want to make a this tomorrow, and more. Actually, I'm gonna ask you for the prediction in terms of the second game tomorrow. So this is actually start with it. So there will be a game between Curacao and Bermuda that is playing the same time. So the same 7 o'clock tomorrow, Bermuda play Curacao. The odds to win that game again, I know the odds is for betting people, but I like to look at odds because the odds kind of show you how the game is expected to go. Curacao is getting $1.29 compared to Bermuda $10, right? Again, in the first game, head-to-head, Curacao scrape a 3-2 at Curaçao's home. Again, before we focus on our game and the task at hand, how the man them feel like this game will go Bermuda Curacao? The man them think a surprise can go on right or so?
Well, King, I will tell you that the ball is round, so anything is possible. However, I don't see where Bermuda going to put up a challenge like the first game. I guess Curacao will be hungry, and Bermuda will be unmotivated. They won't be motivated. So as such, a hungry dog versus a unmotivated team. I'm seeing a 3-0 for Curacao.
So it's a 3-0. Alright, 3-0. So the motivation can come from it being the final game, home game for Bermuda. The Bermuda fans them are gonna want actually forward out to see them team in World Cup qualifiers, which them never see them team in a World Cup qualifiers at least for the next 4 years. Who knows if it might not, if it might be more than 4 years. The Bermuda coach did say him team try spoil somebody party. What you say it's far fetched or you is just a man who like to stay on the safe side?
Well, the thing, King. The reports that I heard was that the team was downsized.
Okay.
Meaning some of the better players weren't coming for the call up. I didn't get a chance to look at their squad to compare it with previous squad, but that's what I heard before. And if
Okay.
that is true, if the coach have a long-term contract, you might be looking at younger players that might can be around for the next cycle. And if that's the case, then the already what uncompetitive team will be even less competitive.
Yeah. Okay. To that echo. Alright, respect for that. Yeah, me get the sentiment we are sharing, but again, you can look at it this way as well. You can look at it to say that these new players are young players we are forwarding. You don't know what to expect. You see me? So again, me no definitely rule it out. If well, Jeremy, what you would say in regards to that game here? You would say Bermuda being able to get anything from Curacao?
Me I try keep the hope there because me see where Bermuda go down a Curacao go do. They almost sell the game. You see me, if I name for that Chang youth there, which Chang is an exceptional talent. That's why we need Tyrese again, as we say. You see me? I am
Yeah.
saved the day. 2 goals and an assist. You see me? So it can happen, and the coach even give me hope because if you watch a coach press conference, he must say, oh, you want to ruin somebody dream. You want a point, you see me? And you understand saying out, but he might use them game for build a team and build a philosophy with the team, and you might never know, you see me? And they have some players will get back, you see me? So it can't rule it out, to be honest. But I feel like Curacao know say, oh, they need this and they're hungry. And they in a great spot, great spot. You see me? Then can get second place, then can get first place. You see me? So boy, if Bermuda even score, they have to go lucky shop for the whole 90. But we see that football is the ball run. We see that. We see Southampton do city that. We see Burnley do city that. The smallest of team. You see me? We see team going to Europa League, go lock boss pan big team and get a win. You see me? So anything possible. We see Roma come back against Barca and knock them out of Champions League. You see me?
Yeah.
So yeah. But red card and all of them things they play a part in the game too, so we have to take note of them things there. You see me? Injury. You see it?
Yeah.
On a Bermuda yard, so that's our next plus. So
Definitely. Yeah, alright. So for me, I'll be honest with you. I don't know if it's a hope or but I could have see that game there I draw something like 12. I could see that game there I draw like a 12. I don't know why, but I can see that game there I draw
yeah
a
man,
12.
I can see it. Probably a 0-0 or a 1-1 for me.
Yeah. Alright, so this is all my view predictions. I'm kinda realize how to really do predictions. So with prediction you have where your heart I tell you and where your mind I tell you, right? So I think my mind I tell me say it gonna be a 3-love victory to Curacao. That's what my mind I tell me. And my heart I tell me say it gonna be a 2-all draw. So again, we don't decide. So yeah, so we're moving right along now to the big game at hand. Right, the big game at hand we're moving right along to. But before we jump right into it, is big up Knockins people. So Knockins are in the building, people. Knockins in the building. Knockins all night long. Knockins was on the live over there with troops, you see me, for Jamaica. Knockins a real legend of the space. Big up Knockins, send me a sample. Knockins, why you send me a sample, Knockins? Big up yourself, my bro. Knockins, if you bless up the show night time, them, man. Come on, bro. If you bless up the show, man. I'm there a long time. I know say just listen more while. Listen, big up yourself, my bro. Big up yourself. Big up yourself. I know, bro. I know you. I know, bro. Big up yourself. All I'm watching that reminder for smash the like button. All I'm watching that dead with laugh star. Bermuda got surprise Curacao say Apache. Wait, Adams that. Yeah, we and we think the man them think yeah Adams, you see me. King, we are hoping that Bermuda upset Curacao. Yeah man. Definitely. Cause if Bermuda to get the job done tomorrow, people. This is what we need for sure and now. Let's move forward in another part of the show. So if Bermuda get a point tomorrow, we're all but qualified if we get 3 points. If Bermuda get a point tomorrow against Curacao, we get 3 points against Trinidad. Me think say it'll come down to mathematics. Literally mathematics where Trinidad are need for, Curacao would have need for come at Jamaica and beat we by. Let me just check the goal difference we currently have. So currently the goal difference stands at what? The goal difference stands at share this tab.
We
The
have
goal
8 King.
difference.
We have
Yeah, we
8.
have 8. Curacao have 3. So that's a 5 goal difference. Right? Again, if we
Trinidad have
win,
1.
Trinidad have 1. So if we win, if we beat Trinidad, if I ever buy the odd goal, the gap are wide to 5. If Curacao draw, it still remain 5. So even if we win, the gap are wide to 6, right? Because we know 5. Just say we win 1 now. 6 goal difference up on Curacao. Curacao that literally have to come away and come give 6 or 7 up. That is, you know, the ball is round. That is almost impossible. No, let me say it is improbable. So again, not even a draw, Curacao can't afford tomorrow. You see me? Because if Curacao draw tomorrow, you know, and again we get the job done against Trinidad, you know, we're basically safe and dry because we moved to 12 points while Curacao will be at 9. So we'll be 3 points ahead of Curacao. And if we move 3 points ahead of Curacao and we're coming home at the office with a 3-point lead and a 6 or more point goal difference, you can basically call that say we have a foot and we have a foot and 2, what did I say, 2 foot and 1 hand in the
Here
World
the
Cup.
fun
What
fact,
did I say
King.
that?
Here
Yeah.
the fun fact is not just Curacao alone in trouble if they drop. If Trinidad do not get a win tomorrow, Trinidad is out of the World Cup.
Really? So we could check that. If Trinidad get a draw, they goes to 6 points, right? And we got to 10. So them mathematically can't catch we. However, if both games draw, right? If both games draw, which if Trinidad draw with say that again, if Trinidad draw with Bermuda, hold on. If Trinidad draw with Jamaica,
If Trinidad
we are
draw
up
with
on
Jamaica,
10,
Trinidad will
them
be
are
on
up on
6.
6. If
Bermuda will
Curacao,
be on 9 if they draw.
yeah, but that would mean say mathematically them could have catch them and the goal difference with Trinidad
That is just
would remain 2.
wishful thinking, King. At
Yeah,
the
but you
end of
say them would have be out. So technically they would be out. They would have a 3-point gap as it is right now, and the goal difference that still remain at 2.
At the end of tomorrow, King, Curacao will be on 11 points.
Okay, I'm gonna get what you say now. So you say you don't expect that game to not even draw.
No,
So
sir.
at the end of tomorrow, Curacao. Okay, so that means they will be out then because they will be on 11 and we'll be at 10. And basically it will come down to a ding dong battle at home between Jamaica and Curacao. Which Curacao, I don't want it that way, you know, because guess what? Curacao would then come into the game as in control, meaning that they know that a draw, if it's that way, they would know say a draw would have take them through. So I don't want it that way.
That's the reason
I
we have
don't
to
want
win
it that way.
tomorrow. We have to win
Definitely.
tomorrow.
Yeah, don't want it that way. But again, people, the possibility still exists for this happen. I'm just bringing it up on screen right now so you can see. Jamaica Reggae Boyz can qualify for the World Cup tomorrow if these circumstances go this way. Let me bring it up on screen so you can see the circumstances. So here it is. So big up stream for post this. I think FIFA also posted it. But stream went ahead one step further. So this says Jamaica qualified directly if Jamaica draws with Trinidad. What? Wait, Jamaica.
No, sir.
This.
Draw with
What?
Trinidad.
Hold on. Stream. What is stream? Hold on. Jamaica qualified directly if Jamaica draws with Trinidad and Curacao. Okay, ready again. Make we read it. Reading is essential, people. Make we do this again. Stop with Trinidad and miss out the and. So listen again. Jamaica qualified directly if Jamaica draw with Trinidad and Curacao. If we draw with both Trinidad and Curacao draw or loses to Bermuda. So when I get it now, people, make me say it again fast. Jamaica qualified directly if Jamaica get two draws. Right, two draws. Yeah, if Jamaica get draw with Trinidad and draw with Curacao, so we can draw both games and still qualify directly, if
Yeah,
Curacao
man, we understand that.
manage not to beat Bermuda. Yo, that one the interesting. So we can have
What
two draw and go through. Wicked. So long
what
as Curacao wanna get 3 points tomorrow.
what we should focus on, King, is is
Yeah,
the smart thing for Jamaica is to go all out against Trinidad. And
yeah,
if we loses, we go all out against Curacao. And once we win against Curacao, we automatically in the World Cup. But
yeah.
so some might say that's not the smartest thing to do. Some might say to um play with the three at the back. You know, once the three is at the back, we will have our wing backs and our right backs automatically tackling higher up. So
Yeah.
it will let them, it will nullify their midfield and let it harder to score on us. Which that the back three is very likely to bring a draw game more than the other formation. So
Yeah.
if we can choose to do that and get a draw, it might not turn out best for us because we will be on 10 points while Curacao will be on 11. So the best thing is to treat tomorrow game as a final and go all out. Because
Also,
Yeah.
if
not necessary.
because if we lose, we stand a chance to go all out against Curacao again. And once we win, we automatically will be in first place to the World Cup.
Yeah.
No, not necessarily. We going with a back three. He likely say we are result with a draw. You see me? My back three when me woulda go is still, woulda go 3-5-3. So we know say we have the attacking power up the said way. You see me? And serious threat. You see it? So it's just not for making it slipping up at the back. And the players them out on the wing we are playing in a midfield. I go carry ball and them I go can create. You see me? But when you turn over a ball, we can recover easily. And as long as Jamaica have a ball and we have individual players with good individual brilliance, we can create something. You see me? For me, Borrell have to start, you know. Nicholson,
Borrell?
Nicholson will leave
So
Nicholson for
it gonna be interesting when we come around to the squad. And may I go try fast forward this okay, get around to the squad right now and then the prediction. Now me do the next scenario. So the next scenario stream have up is that Jamaica qualify directly if Jamaica beat Curacao on November 18 inside the national stadium. Straightforward. Straightforward. When a business, what else will happen in our next game them so long as we beat Curacao in a national stadium, we're gonna record, regardless. Next
And
scenario is that go ahead.
that will be the stress for us, King. We don't want that. We want to
Yeah,
qualify tomorrow.
yeah, if possible.
If
And I have to think about the possibility of qualifying tomorrow because the truth is the scenarios that are there is that we already miss an opportunity to qualify already, because I guess if we did even get a result against Curacao, if we did even get a draw against Curacao, I think we would have qualified already. If my maths serve me right, if we did get
no,
a,
not necessarily. We'll be on 10 points.
we'd be on 10 points, but
Yeah.
Curacao would be on how much point if they would have gotten a draw with us?
They would have been on 6 points.
6 and 10. So no, mathematical them still could have catch 3. But okay, yeah, for real, for real, for real, for real, for real. Oh, we don't need a victory against them. We
All
would
right.
have qualified.
The thing is, King,
Yeah.
this team always tests our nerves, and we don't want no nerve testing results. The
Yeah.
best thing is to get the victory against Trinidad and be ahead of Curacao, and that will send confidence in the Jamaican fan base. And that is what we want them to win both matches. We don't want a draw against Trinidad. We don't want to lose against Trinidad. Both scenarios will stress us out for the last game. Although although if although both scenarios might fill the stadium more than more than well, both can fill the stadium, but chances are if we get a draw against Trinidad, the stadium might be more packed for the last game because it will be more interested.
So what happens if we qualify tomorrow? What happened to that game? That game there would be a celebration game though against Curacao if we qualify for tomorrow. Also I look at that as well and I say it can be a celebration game. I don't know how JFF would have treated it, but it could have been a celebration game. But the next scenario is Jamaica qualify directly if we look at this. Jamaica qualify directly if Jamaica beat Trinidad and Curacao loses to Bermuda. So that's the next scenario, which is the tomorrow scenario. You get me? I say so. Those are the three scenarios. Again, people, this is the next match, which is tomorrow's game, which is today, because 12 o'clock. Yeah, 12 o'clock. So the game later is gonna be at 7 p.m. Jamaica time, November 13th, 7 p.m. Jamaica time. Jamaica versus Trinidad and Tobago in the Aisley Crawford Stadium, 7 p.m. Jamaica time. Yeah, people, I'm gonna say FIFA posted this again. Once more, FIFA posted this again to say eyes on FIFA World Cup 26 spot, 2026 spot, and them post Dujan Whisper Richards picture. That one is very interesting indeed. See a Dujan Whisper Richards picture. Them post, I think I don't know if they Curacao, them post Curacao as well. Okay, them post Curacao as well, because the Bakuna there. So I guess them post them post Bakuna, Alan, all kind of people there. So you see me. Again, I see where Charlton posted this again to say or Jamaican internationals. You see me, them post Skyim, them post Campbell, and them post Cara and this. But yeah, so I could jump right into the our apartheid now. We could do our apartheid. No people, we could do our apartheid right now. You see me? So that was the visuals them will have. So yeah. So before we go score prediction, send me the link. Somebody want the link, I'm just send them the link right away. People, the link is in the description pinned, if anybody want to join. The link is in the description pinned, but let us forward the link again. If you want the link, you can always message me. I'm gonna forward it back to you. Let me see. Yeah, so the link is in the description. I'm forward the link to that Virginia. I asked for the link. Alright, I'm gonna copy paste guys. Nah, wait. But yeah, we're ready for name on the team them now, cause our team time for name on the team, and for two things we're gonna do. One is we're gonna want to build two team, right? Cause a two team we're gonna build. One we're gonna predict tomorrow's lineup. What only thing gonna be tomorrow's lineup. And the other thing we're gonna do is what lineup you don't want to see. So two things we're gonna do. Those two things. I'm gonna bring it up on screen so we can get going right now. Who will step up first? Who will step up first to take the first penalty? Who wants to see which baller?
May I step up first because me I got jump park and my battery is getting low.
Okay, alright. So Blakey in a goal for everybody. Andre Blake for everybody, right? Andre Blake. I can safely say that. So nobody will change Andre Blake out of the
This
board.
is McLaren's team. So you will have the back three, Pinnock, Low, King.
So you're saying you're going to McLaren's alright, so back three. So you're gonna use what? 3-4-3?
Yes, sir.
Oh, not you. McLaren is gonna use a 3-4-3.
Yes, sir.
Breaking news, people. You heard first from Wayne himself. So you're gonna back three is who?
Pinnock, King, Low.
Low. So that's his Damien Low. How comes we not have no name? Pinnock, King, Low. No, what Janus said right is Janus want to play center half. Pinnock. Pinnock somewhere. So Ethan Pinnock. Alright, so this is the back three. You heard first, right here, the back three with goalkeeper Blakey. And back three as well. And Wayne is saying that this is his predicted starting lineup. He's saying that this is what McLaren will be going with tomorrow. A back three of Low, King, Pinnock. And I think I saw me that play, right? So you expect it to be played. Right?
Yes, sir.
On the left side, King as the sweeper and Low on the right?
Yes, sir.
Alright, mid pitch. I know you're fullback then.
Lee and Dexter.
Okay. Not your fullback then. I mean
Yeah, man.
McLaren's fullback.
Yeah.
Gregory, Gregoryl. You got them spelling name Gregory. And midfield, I'm assuming you're gonna say
Aiden and Bobby.
Aiden and Bobby. Is that? Alright, so that is your that looks solid still, no. So if this coach I go with this kind of looks solid so far still, you know? If this the coach I go with this looks solid, you know?
That is what I'm going with, man. I tell him.
Okay, so here's the difficult part. I'm gonna think every single one of we have a different front line. I think you have a different front line for say what the coach I use compared to a different front line with what you have use compared to a different front line with somebody.
King, this is the front line the coach is going to use.
Okay, go ahead.
I told you that.
That's
Cephas. That's Cephas.
Cephas, okay.
Cephas, Nicholson, Gray.
Cephas, Shamar,
and Gray. That's the front line the coach will use.
So how you think they're gonna play? Gray to the right?
Just as it is. Just like how you're putting it right now.
Very interesting indeed. That one is very interesting indeed.
But,
so that is what the coach should do.
Yeah, but Gray might switch, depends on how the game going. He might switch a bit with Cephas, but Cephas not playing full match anyway. Gray will play full match. Cephas will be one of the first name on the substitute list, regardless whether he's playing good or not.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, because Gray's going to go over there and the Wonder Kid Whisper is going to play on the right. And Whisper is going to come in about the 52nd minute.
52nd minute?
Yeah, he's going to come in very quick after the second half. Regardless whether we are winning or not.
Very interesting indeed. Very interesting. Okay. Alright, so okay, I'll move forward in your team now, to your team. What would you do? What would you do now? I think about it. Okay, I think about it. Alright, take it. So formation wise.
Formation wise, when I use a 4.
So it's a back 4.
Yeah, man. 4-3-3.
Right, so you go with a 4-3-3, right? So the center of them would have to change. So what would you do? Right back. Who do you use as right back first of all?
Right back, definitely Dexter.
So you're not going with a Ian Free at right back?
No, man. I don't know Ian Free as a fighter. I know Ian Free as a pretty messy baller.
What do you mean by you? Me tell you we cut it out, no man. We man. Chew the man wear a pink jersey.
I tell you, I don't know him as a fighter. I know Dexter as a fighter, sir. This is
You
a
know, sir.
fighting team that I'm looking.
Wayne. You did
If your
again,
virgin
Wayne. You did again, Wayne. You did again. Just say
wait
you
no
don't know the
King,
man.
King, if your
Just say
virgin
the man,
Rico
Wayne.
was there, if your virgin Rico, no, sorry, TBJ Nico. If your virgin Nico was there, I would have still put Greg Lee over him. I'm using familiarity, sir. Those who are used to international football.
Uh, all right, Logic one. Wait, Logic one did there. Logic one same so far. Okay. Okay. So why you not say man them will know where you but why you have to say pretty and just through the man out your pink jersey,
That's when they
Just
say I know Dexter as a fighter, sir.
yeah,
I
but
love it.
you're not have to throw shots at the other players.
I love how Freak move the ball, him no space, him look quick, but just pretty on the highs. But I'm going to what I know. I'm not working with the pretty on the eyes.
Alright, to each his own, but alright.
I'm not
Alright, so,
I'm
so
not going with
Gregory, them the
I'm not
key,
going
sir.
with Pinnock.
You're not going with Pinot?
No, sir.
So we are going.
Low.
Yeah, I think. If you wanna see how I go on, the man say a fighter, why you go tomorrow Trinidad?
Yeah, man. Not going with Pinnock.
So why not King? Why you going with King? Why not Low and Pinot? Why Pinot?
Why not Pinnock? Because
Yeah, why not
we
Pinot?
saw we saw the first two games where we had clean sheets with both King and Low.
Okay.
So I'm and Pinnock came in and 2 goals were scored. So I'm not saying it's his fault, which it could have been, but I'm just working with what worked for us.
Yeah, but the last time out we kept a clean sheet with King and Pinnock. So that is kind of still unfair if you look on it that way there as well.
Yes, but when the going get tough in the Curacao match, they didn't stand up. Plus,
Mm.
King will be the first name around the back, because King is now the leader for the back line, not Pinnock, not Low. King is now the leader for the back line. King is the man who, not even the back line. King is now the leader for the team. The whole, other than Bobby Reed is in now, so you might see a natural, experienced leader in the
Mm.
midfield and the forward line, in the likes of Bobby Reed. But when Bobby Reed wasn't there, King was the one who was dictating pace. King was the one who wanted to win Curacao match for us eagerly. So much so that he made all the forward pass. So much so that he is the one who put the ball in the back of the net.
Mm.
I'm
All right
confident.
then.
I'm confident if nothing is happening on the field, King will pick up the ball and try to carry the ball in Trinidad's net.
Mm. So in turn of Sergio Ramos then in time going. All right, I hear reasoning, no. I hear reasoning, no. I hear reasoning, no. Me can't say we can agree for disagree on that one, yeah, but I hear reasoning. Again, people. And the man team, this is what team that do. It's all welcome to the show, but we are make Wayne
Bless.
finish up him team. Make Wayne finish up him team and then we can make what we can say of it. Alright, so mid pitch, 3 midfielders.
Yeah, man, I go with Aiden, Bobby, and
Isaac Ian, Bobby Reed, and
I was there now. Somehow, there's like Aiden and Bobby Reed. Somehow, I want to squeeze in Dixon.
you want to squeeze in Dixie, but alright, so you played a 4-3-3 or you played a 4-2-3-1. I'm gonna help you out. 4-2-3-1.
Thank you.
So if you played a 4-2-3-1, you have Isaac Aiden and Bobby Reed. Which player you
Mhm.
want to squeeze in Dixie? Now number 10, right
Uh,
wing, left wing, centre forward.
no, we're going to play in customary right wing.
Okay. Okay. Um, number 10,
Gray man,
left wing.
Sifas.
Uh, Cephas and centre forward.
Nicholson.
Shamar, so you are going with the jungle front three, Demarai Gray at number 10, Bobby Reid, Isaac Aiden, double pivot, and your defense is Greg Lay, Dexter Lembikisa, Low, and King. People on the grade Wayne squad now. People say Wayne squad here. This is Wayne starting level. Oh,
The
you want to go
the
ahead?
reason for Dixon is because we see where Jamaica can start off very slow, especially when they are in a full crowd in terms of the 12 man. They get shy in the first 20 minutes like they did against Curacao. So if that should happen, I'm expecting King to not King, Kaim Dixon to start put on the pressure and to try and hope and hopefully the guys match his energy. I know as no Bobby Reid tried it in Curacao match, but it never worked because it was too deep, and rightfully so. He had to come deep because the team was sitting back. But I know Dixon won't come back that deep. He will keep pressing. He will help Shamar press, and hopefully will get the team going.
Okay, so people can agree with Wayne squad then.
The 5.
5 is a say. One the killer. Jeremy.
8 or 6.
6 Jeremy. Logic one as your forward, you know. Great Wayne squad.
Yeah, man, active. Must start with. Right now, I'm hopeful that Rico Henry is available.
No. You have to pick out the ball game. Hold on, logic one. Yeah, shift. Yeah, Brocky win a logic one and unless the ball game there, you know. You have to pick out the ball game from where the ball game there. Wayne squad up on screen. You have a great Wayne squad. Sorry.
We miss something, man. Go again. What we miss? First thing
Wayne
first,
squad is
the squad now. Me not see squad full still.
Scroll down, make you see.
Alright, so this is the lineup. Him starting lineup. Because someone I can't get the whole light on the screen. I don't know what me have to go move for the different. But
you can drag it up, drag the white part up a little bit. From up at the top of the screen, man.
Me don't know how to move it somewhere, but yes, so.
Alright, anyway. So what you say now? Which part of the ball game is it? Like me miss it. Because I have a conversation on the side a little bit.
Alright, so see Wayne starting the here. Blake, Lembikisa, Greg Lay, King, Low, Aiden, Bobby Reid, Demarai Gray, Cephas, Dixon, and Nichols. Gita Gray.
Cephas, Nichols, Gray, everybody. I give it was 8.5.
8.5.
Isa,
you laugh for Isa. Isa, you laugh for the man great for Isa.
The man say, he not see it good. I tell you that.
You not see it good?
No. Yeah, you just when it through a while ago, you say you have Cephas. Hold on, stick up in. Whoa, low. No, brother, back up. No. Go again.
No, yeah, we could hear it good again. So you have Lembikisa, King, Low, Lay. And he explain why I put Low in there. He must say based on the game, the nature of the game, he more the warrior.
No. If they're gonna change, if
no. Don't change the man squad. More grade the man squad. Don't change.
So no that me see that Low and King are play side by side.
Yeah.
And then you have Lay over there. So scroll up again. Gray, Dixon. I may drop it down to a 7.6. 6.5.
6.5 there. Everybody, I'll check comments. Your comments, I see. Michael Gardner says 6.5. Reggae Boyz reactor says 4. Apache said that squad they get a F. Mr. said 5. We in a FFF. 0 to 10. What is a FFF? 1 real midfielder, 2. But Chelsea Cabard, I think the midfielder are gonna be more than that. Nikai James a 4. Ala Madrid a 3. Flexidan a 5. Charlotte a 0. You know, so when I beat Wayne, but Wayne have him opinion, and the thing I rate about Wayne the most is Wayne is bold, Wayne talk with chess, Wayne explain him logics. So
yeah, give me the ball now.
Yeah, you up next? But
Yeah, man.
hold on, before because we say watch it low. You want to give a score prediction before, just in case the battery fail,
Yeah, man.
or you jump up?
Remember I told you 4-2, courtesy of Jamaica. It will be a goal fest. You
Okay.
understand? Trinidad will be exposed because they are anxious and they need goals. They need to win. So they will be exposed. There will be a lot in a lot of trouble. And our wingers and the likes of Demarai Gray, Sifas, um, Kaim Dixon, a hungry dog like Boza, will be too aggressive and too fast for them in the attacking third. Furthermore, they will
Okay.
bungle up the midfield and play like they are playing scrimmage and get
Yeah,
exposed.
Nicholson name and pass in the same sentence.
Nicholson won't pass, or you will put the ball in back of the net.
No. Oh no, you say fast still. I say a pass is here fast.
Fast.
Fast. That's what I'm saying. You can't
FAST.
call Nicholson name. Go ahead.
No man, the last match he played, it was very spirited. It was very lively. I don't know what match you're watching, but he was very, very lively. The liveliest forward we've seen in a very long time in terms of his
I
on the
agree.
ball.
I agree. He was lively. However, it wasn't fast. There were instances where he touched the ball, and some of the things that he did with the ball wasn't what we have become used to him to do. But when you talk about fast, if a ball is played over the line, Nicholson will not get it
No man, we're not
because
playing
he's
ball over the
always in a
line.
slow motion.
We're not playing ball over the line. Sifas is getting behind, and Nicholson will be there to take it home just like last time. We're not going. We're not going.
You mean like the goal against you mean like the goal against Curacao where he didn't know which foot to put up?
No, like the two he scored against Bermuda.
It's the same goal. It's the same goal.
Like
It
the
was the
two he
same
scored
goal.
against Bermuda. You're talking about a goal. I'm talking about both goals.
No, I'm saying the pass from C pass to Nicholson that he scored against Bermuda was the very same goal that he got the chance to score against Curacao, which he didn't know left from right. And that is the issue I have with Nicholson in the front line.
So I don't
What
know what
issue?
you're talking about, sir.
What issue you have with him? You don't know him left from him right foot. That is just required.
There you
He's
go.
not consistent. He's not consistent. Let's just put it down to that.
Okay, I'm
I,
consistent. Okay, okay.
and I don't know which forward in Jamaican team for the last 5 years more consistent than him.
Well, we are not talk with Fox, in terms of numbers wise, so. Forward again, no man, and defend yourself, man. Logic one, man. Forward the
What
logic, no
happened in
man.
the King? I tell you
Yeah.
already in the King. The Jamaican fan base, they like a girl who is pretty dunce. I don't go for pretty dunce, King. I go for
Hold on.
who is proven and who is doing the job.
Sorry.
And
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I would not have started Nicholson against Bermuda in Jamaica. Because
See,
anybody who started would have scored.
no, you can't say
So it's
so.
not
Alright,
so
I'm
no,
glad, I'm glad they say so.
no.
Stick up in right there, so. Stick up in right there, so. I'm show you something, I'm glad they say so. You can't say so, my bro. Because you can't say so. You can't say so. And that's a football word. But understand the logic of it, but and that's a football word.
Hold on, King. Before you go,
Where's
the
the
game
king? Where's the
prior.
king? Repeat what you say.
And that's a football
Which,
word. You
in
can't
terms
say
of what?
anybody, where it start would have scored. You don't know the players' luck on the day. You don't know the
No,
players' luck on the day.
King.
That would
Bro,
have
we never
started.
need Bowser to beat Bermuda, bro.
No,
We
no, no,
never
no,
need
no. Me
Bowser
not
to beat
say.
Bermuda.
Me not say. What do you mean? Alright, so listen what me I say. Listen what me I say. No, listen what me I say. Logic one just say anybody who started would have scored. That is what you just say. Logic one, right?
Yeah, man. And I said the same thing to you, and King, that I argued with my cousin the other day that listen,
Mm-hmm.
he may score, but even if he scores, it doesn't mean that I'm going to hold him in high regard. And that is the problem. We have this recency bias where from time to time a player plays, right? And we
Alright,
kind of forget about the fact where Nichols
alright,
is generally
alright,
a brick wall. I can't understand
alright.
how we
Come, I'm
forget
show you
so
something.
quickly.
Come, could you the facts. You see the first game I play against Bermuda. This is it on screen. 1-4 love. It just say anybody that started would have scored, right? This is factual. Big up Biel Kadamachi, he had an excellent game in the 4 love. Factually, Biel Kadamachi started against Bermuda and didn't score. Facts.
His first game for Jamaica.
But yeah, you just say out your mouth anybody that would have
Hold on, hold on,
started
hold
would
on,
have
hold on, hold
scored.
on.
So if you
Lest we
attack
forget.
facts, you attack facts, or if you not attack facts, you not attack
I'm
facts.
talking
We name logic
facts,
one.
but you have to take. No, I'm talking facts, but you have to take it into perspective, King. I'm
Oh,
saying
so you have
his
to take
first
facts
game.
into
Hold on,
perspective.
his
Mm-hmm.
first game for Jamaica, right?
Yeah.
And if you understand most of the balls, he didn't necessarily get any kind of clear cut
What do you
chance,
mean? Lies you
equivalent to.
tell? No, 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 no,
No,
no,
no,
no, no, no, no. Me
he
not even,
created the chance.
don't make me
King,
not the
beg
King,
ask
player,
a
because I'm not trying not the
King,
player.
King, beg
But the
ask
King,
a
fact, well, no, let me make that point.
He
Don't say
created the
anybody that
chance,
would have
King.
started. And a
Me
so
next, you know,
football
King.
work.
King. Let
Well,
me give him this
well,
fact.
we ain't go through and then I will say it's a journey. Yeah.
Dudon Whisper debuted, scored. Kaim Dixon debuted,
Mm.
scored. Burrell debuted, scored. Even L.A. Lewis and Vaslan, some guys you might not even recognize, debut, scored. And so your take that anyone who played against Bermuda would have scored is not valid, sir. And you're hearing it from a logician. So the end of the day is there is no if, there are no but. That Bowser is the man in this team. So I don't know which
Yeah.
pretty ball I'm looking at or whatever
No,
club
no.
you're
So,
looking
so the
at.
point, me nah try to pretty well. I understand. So you try to show some shades, and you know, the shades are needed. If you're gonna be logical, just be logical and done. So players have scored on their debut all the time. So the debut, we call it now. We just said logic one. The debut context where you put up is it is not an excuse because you just say out your mouth anybody would have started the game score. So if you say that out your mouth and it's not factual, you have to defend your facts. And if you are defending your facts
No,
by
that's
debut
what I'm saying.
and players scored on their debut all the time, that again
King,
we
King,
just throw the door
King,
again. So come again.
King.
You may understand?
If you understand, he got about 3 or 4 chances, right, in the
Mm-hmm.
game. Majority of those chances are chances that could not have been created had it been other players played in the center forward. For example,
So
I give you the
hold
I
on,
give you,
hold
I
on,
give,
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
let me
You
land, let
go
me
through
land, let
land,
me land,
land,
let me
land,
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 let me
land,
land, let
land.
me land, let me land. I give you the chance when I think when King played the ball over the top, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the ease under which he controlled the ball, move
Yeah.
across the defender, around the keeper, but him kick
Mm-hmm.
it wide. I'm asking you the question, which one of our forward has ever controlled such a ball like he did and was able to even control his state of mind to know what to do next? It just so happened that the ball that went across the goal wasn't at a good angle. But truth be told, which other forward has done that kind of play for Jamaica
So you're
that you
saying
can recall?
Roman Burrell don't have it
No
in
man,
time to do
that
it.
was Campbell. That was Campbell.
Yeah, that was Bailey Kadamachi. So you're saying that a
Yeah,
Roman Burrell
I mean
don't have it in
Kadamachi,
time
yeah.
to do it. A Warner Burrell don't have it in time to do it. So you're saying because here's the logic when you use, me I try finding the balance.
Mm-mm.
No,
The argument is versus Nicholson right now. The argument is versus Nicholson
All right.
starting in the Bermuda game
All
locally.
right. So
That's the
listen
argument.
then. Let I send home the
So it's
point.
not
This will
Roman
be
Burrell. It's not.
all right. This will be my last contribution. In that same game where Burrell started, he played about 70 minutes of the game. Bowser only got about 15 minutes, and he got about 1.5 bite of the cherry. And if you should look at the stats and the history, he's on the score sheet, sir. Have a blessed night.
No,
Blessed
no, no,
King.
no. Don't run. Don't
Blessed
run.
the
Don't run. Don't
commenters.
run.
No, my battery is dying, sir. My battery
Put
is
it into
dying.
context again.
what is the
The team
context?
was not playing. The team was not playing because what you find out that what they were doing, they were sending long balls towards
Sir, you're
Cephas.
finding
For the
excuse.
entire 60.
So
No,
what
Yeah,
happened when
hold on. No, no, no,
Kadamati
no, no,
got
no. Facts.
five?
For the
Listen,
sir,
what
sir,
happened when
sir,
Kadamati
sir, for
got
the
five
entire
bites of the cherry
no, for the
and didn't
entire
score none?
60 minutes. No, for
That
the
was the
entire
same.
60 minutes against Curacao. No, no, for the entire 60 minutes against Curacao, 68 minutes, I believe it was. He got 12 touches off the ball.
We're
Nicholson
not talking
within
about Curacao. Bermuda match, he got about 4 to 5 chances and did not score. Remember,
yeah.
Jamaican public praised him for going in space, praised him for everything else. I was the only one came out and told you because I saw it I saw it against Trinidad again. That whenever I get the ball on the volley, he don't have a powerful shot off the volley, and he's not using the side foot.
So
So at the
here's the
end of the
thing. Wait, and here's the thing though. Kalamachi is the youngest of all the centre forwards. I'm not expecting to get the finished product either. So I'm not knock him. In terms of what I'm doing at the game, you still have to say he did well. In terms of where Logic wanna say, in terms of he run the channels, he did a lot of good work. However, the point when me I drive home, is that you can't just get up and broadly say anybody that would have played would have scored, or anybody that would have started would have scored. And then the facts is on the table that somebody started and he didn't score. So you can't use the same argument. Say only Bermuda and him only score a double because of Bermuda. While a next man start against Bermuda and he never scores. So it
all
kind of
right,
sound like
one
Yeah,
question,
he,
King.
he
don't
didn't
do
he
that.
didn't square up.
We
He
don't
didn't
need to do
square
that.
up. He scored one.
Wait,
He scored one.
logic one. One question. Me need to
Okay.
Yeah.
leave. One question to all of the panelists and even comment section. Out of all four strikers, who is likely to start tomorrow? And you will have your answer, sir. There goes the answer.
Yeah, we
It's
know Nicholas not gonna start today, but I
so
would
you had
start
the
with
answer.
No,
So why?
Nichols
Burrell.
is not likely to start tomorrow. Nicholson don't have the reps to start tomorrow. He probably have to come off the bench and start in Jamaica. But starting tomorrow, Nicholson, no. No,
I
no,
guess you
no.
don't know coach. You don't know the
Oh,
coach then.
oh, I guess you don't know the
It would be a
coach.
stupid decision to start Nicholson tomorrow. Nicholson hasn't been doing anything. He doesn't have
Has
the
the coach ever done
reps.
anything
He does
anything reasonable?
King,
he doesn't have the reps to start tomorrow.
King, just please send home the point. Each time they bring their nonsensical against Nicholson, just please send home the point that
Yeah.
Send on what point, boss man?
he's a
Nicholson has not been playing no
leading
football.
goal
Leading
scorer
goal
in the
scorer, scoring
qualifiers.
against
You
Bermuda
guys
and
are not
all
looking at
those
Yeah,
nothing.
teams,
yeah,
Daman
yeah, yeah.
Jamaica. Come
Issa
on, man.
scoring
Just
against the
drop it.
same
Just
Bermuda.
drop it, no
You
man.
Issa,
don't
Just drop it, no
listen,
man.
bias, the same
Issa,
Bermuda, and the
listen.
same Bermuda when I find excuse for other players
You,
not score against,
you hear
And
what me know,
Bowser
King?
will score against two most important goals in Canada.
Issa,
Or
wait,
if you
listen.
undermine what Bowser do,
Issa
bro.
them and the
Or if you
Jamaican fan
undermine what
base.
Bowser do, bro.
The
When you don't
Jamaican
do that,
fan
brother.
base
We don't have to
and
bring
Issa.
down somebody to build up somebody, We don't have to do that, It's not a
King, who is
R
bringing
and
down
against,
Bowser? That's the thing I'm not understand. We don't know. When the
You
Bowser
just say out
scoring
your
two
mouth, say
goals,
Bowser score against
Bowser
Bermuda.
does not
King,
have the
And
reps to start tomorrow,
King,
bro. I
King.
don't know. Tell me about what I'm doing versus Bermuda, which don't make no sense.
Oh,
yeah,
you
so
for
what you not
decide
talk
where
about
the
what
man
him do
have.
against
Oh,
Canada?
you for decide where the man have
I
much
just
much
said that when
start.
I play against Canada, I want Jamaica. They back a Bowser. So why we have to have a problem with Bowser now? Why do you think we have to have a problem with him now to say Bowser has not been playing football and we're going to start him in our very important match? Why do you think
Because
we have
that's
to
the
have a
madness you're
problem with
talking,
Bowser?
sir. Because he's proven. Issa, you're not
Hold
Proven
logical.
on,
what,
hold on.
bro? I'm
Hold
saying,
on,
me don't
people.
want Bowser on the team, but him already did it. So the plan to have him start in Jamaica. He cannot start in the Trinidad
Issa,
game.
you're going tired
Bowser
to
has
see
not
Bowser
been doing
face.
anything,
Bowser
bro.
is going to is going to the
He's
World Cup.
not been doing anything. He
Listen,
need
Issa.
reps to get
Listen
himself
what I'm
ready
telling
to
you
play
about
in
Issa.
Jamaica. Well, I know Wayne, man. You there a long time, one night there. He not playing no ball, him not in a match squad. So how you gonna get him ready to play in a
What you
Trinidad
mean
game?
which
Just
ball in a
two
play?
training sessions? No.
Which ball in a
Just put
play?
him on the bench, give him some minutes in the Trinidad game, then they can start him in Jamaica. It's simple. When you tell him say I go
Just
start Bowser when Bowser not been doing anything,
so who you going to start then?
you have to start one of the strikers that have been playing, bro.
So tell me which striker I play.
Any one of them, Bowser or Kadamatri or Burrell, any one of them they can start.
Kadamachi hardly get game and he haven't scored in a million years. He's coming off the bench, hardly getting game. Burrell getting game, but Burrell
All
is
right. So
not.
so again,
Burrell
No,
is
no, no,
not
no, no,
match
no,
we have to
fit
have
logic
at
the
one, no,
all,
we have to
man.
have the conversation. Sorry,
logic one.
teams.
I want good conversation for having who you gonna start this up?
Hold on. Give me one. Give me one. Can you see? We always have to have a conversation in a context. Where is Sheffield Wednesday in the championship table?
We do not business and the coach do not business about club ball games, sir. It already
All
show
right,
you
good. No.
that your
You
club
can't see
form.
you can't see in a busy ball club ball game and just talk about he's not getting any minutes in club. So
Yeah,
what are you saying?
I'm
You
simple
cannot.
make you know that the Burrell, you have to look at the logics. The coach does not have any confidence in Burrell as yet.
No.
That's a
I'm
fact.
not. No, we're talking about why I raised that a while ago. Was primarily due to Kadamatari. No, he's the one playing at Sheffield Wednesday, And I'm saying to
Bro,
you,
don't be surprised.
my
Just hear what I'm telling you.
I
Kadamateri
have been
won't get
watching.
no game in this qualifiers. Just remember,
I have
hear it
been.
first. Kadamateri won't get no game
Why
in
why
none
you
of the
say
two
why you say
matches.
that with why you so confident about that though? Why
Why
you
are
say
so
that with that
confident? Because
confidence?
he lost, the coach lost confidence in him.
Me
To
Simple.
not
what?
think so. Me
What did
not
he
think
do to
so.
lose confidence?
Me not
He
think
he,
so.
he start him in the in 2 to 3 matches, and the coach did not see what he wanted from him. It's simple. It's simple. That's what happened. You guys don't know what's happening. That's what
Yes, sir.
happened. That's a fact.
I don't. If the coach did that again, the coach would have only showed his hand that he's not watching the game. Cause there's nothing that Kadamachi would have shown over his first 2.5 games that said
Sir,
that he's not.
Jamaica World Cup qualifiers don't have you to go 4 games without scoring or proving
No, not
yourself.
4 games. He scored. Remember he scored against Trinidad in Jamaica. He
Am I
opened the
weird?
scoring. So what are you saying? I see that same kind of approach, that same kind of play that he did against Trinidad
Listen,
is what we are lacking in the forward line. The ball, the position awareness, and being able to move when necessary and make the plays.
So Ian,
I can't see how. Again, when it comes to Nicholson, which is my bone of contention, is that Nicholson is like a brick wall, and it's not. I'm not focusing on recency. It's a long-term issue that I've had with Nicholson. I'm not saying that he hasn't had
what I
good
mean like a brick
games.
wall? Him touch what? Like
Yeah,
what
man.
I say
The touch,
Ben
the
and
touch,
Ben take. I
the,
wouldn't say Lukaku because me hear Lukaku. So him where I say him touch is not.
the
It's a brick
touches.
wall. What you mean?
It's for example, he would get a ball in a good position, and again, I'm going to point towards the Curacao goal where he was 3 yards away.
I mean,
And did not know his left from his right. In explaining
yeah,
the brick
but
wall,
what
you get
about the Canada
a ball.
game? What about the Canada game? What about the Canada game where him take the
That's what I'm
touch to
saying to you,
goal
King.
and
King,
yeah.
that's what I'm saying to you, King. I'm not a recency. I'm not doing about recency. I'm talking about longevity and how it has been consistently. On a consistent basis, more so than not, Nicholson will get the ball in a good position, right? And make a fluff of it. And as a result, people like Bailey then gets shaded that he's not delivering. When Bailey crossed the ball to him in a one good position, but Nicholson fluffed the ball. But we don't remember these things. So what
All
I'm
right.
saying is Nicholson don't have the football awareness, position awareness, and all that. And it's something that we have to pay attention to.
Yeah,
And if we're
bro,
going to
and
the
the man
World
that
Cup,
make it
I
seem
feel
like
like it's
we
a
have an
narrative that I
issue.
run against Shamar. Big
no,
as say.
man, no,
Why?
King.
King, I'm telling you, you're not using head.
What you mean by me not use me? What me feel use me head and
Oh,
do?
that's a 4 pack.
What you say? Yeah, that's
Oh,
sound
oh.
right, you know. But yeah.
Let me tell you why I
What
say
you say?
that thing. Because
Yeah.
remember when Bowser kicking two in Canada, I didn't want
Mm-hmm.
Jamaica praise him. Remember, some
Yeah.
people did hate Antonio because we didn't start Bowser King. You remember that?
You
You
got
don't
me I
remember
try
that?
make the point. Me I try get the point
Yeah,
where
I said if you
you
don't remember that, and that me ask you.
if you
You
don't
don't
remember
remember
that,
that? You
so
don't
people
remember
they
that?
hate.
People
People
in
they
the course say Antonio if you go up on the bench, I will start Antonio every minute and him not score. I will have Bowser up on the bench every time he come off him and score. You don't remember that?
yeah, me remember that now. So me I
So
understand where I
now
say
we are
me I
still the
follow.
same. Bowser
Yeah.
our farm. I will say, you know what? Bowser, go on the way I do until I get back farm and come back in the team. I hear they say we have an
But
agenda now.
what is
You know
Bowser's
say have an
farm?
agenda.
Bowser not
Hold
just
on.
score. Bowser literally just scored in him last game for Jamaica.
Hold on.
You mean
To
him
the
off
person
farm where?
that just spoke. To the person that just spoke a
Yeah,
while ago.
Issa
Who's
just
that,
start.
King? Issa? Hey,
Mm-hmm.
Issa.
Yeah, Issa.
We are kind of on two different wavelengths, you know.
Yeah.
Because even when Boza scores, I still have an issue with Boza, right?
You know, I'm
He,
gonna tell you what. When name
hold on, hold
again?
on, hold on.
When name again, Carla?
Logic one.
Logic. You
But
must know logic because
allow me, Issa.
that
Let me land.
that are the
Let me
thing. You
land.
know, but just I say, may I give them that in a logic? May I give them that because you would come in, score, whatever the case is. But why do you have to say we have an agenda when I tell you say the whole we did that praise Bowser? I say, oh Bowser fi start. Bench Antonio. I remember that vividly.
Oh yeah,
When
yeah.
So
Jamaica
No, King.
uproar.
Yeah,
so
I
Why
so
we
agree
have
with
to
you,
have
King.
an
Issa
agenda
have a.
now?
I
When
mean,
it's so clear.
Issa.
So
That the
I
youth
agree
that
with
in
the
in
Issa.
a match card them a week
mhm.
time. Why is it
I
an
So
agree with
agenda,
the
bro?
Issa.
Why we not just look
Whenever
at the facts?
so you say you
I agree
sound
with the
very
Issa, whenever
spirited
you
at the
start to
moment.
talk
No,
things
because you
about
keep on
the
saying it's an agenda king.
You
Why it has to be an
sound very
agenda when
spirited at the
we
moment.
see one we did a praise
So
Boza?
me could talk the facts then no. Me could talk the facts. You just say Boza is off alright? Which is facts. So here's the
King.
fact. We could talk the facts the man if you talk
Alright,
the facts,
let
and
me
if you
mute, let
not
me
talk the
mute,
facts,
let
you
me
not
mute,
talk
let
the
me
facts.
mute, let me
If you
mute.
not talk facts or feelings you're talking. And you're very spirited in your feelings right now. So we could talk the facts. So me could make an argument for who should start. You get me? I say, as a matter of fact, before we go into the argument, you know what I'm gonna do? When they finish game on the starting level, me could do that first. Me could calm down the space because the
No man, King, you know me go
emotional
to work.
space.
You know me go to work already, King. Come on, man.
Yeah, we see it's very emotional now against Bowser. We see, and that's why I said so like a agenda because it get emotional. Bowser can't start tomorrow. What do you mean by Bowser can't start tomorrow? Who can get the job done? And if the coach say Bowser to go out there and get the job done, Bowser we are supporting the coach say Burrell can't get the job done, Burrell we are supporting the coach say. I can't match if we go out there, I can't match me and support. And if the coach say
King.
Warner Brown can't get the
But
job done,
but
what do you mean by
but
Bowser can't start
but
tomorrow?
if you realize me switch my narrative, because I
Yeah.
was saying he shouldn't have been caught, but he's here already. So I'm saying no. Get him some reps. He can come off the bench tomorrow. So we can start him in Jamaica because that I don't want.
We
Make him
mean
come
Uno
off the
one.
bench tomorrow. That I
We
don't
mean by
want,
Uno
brother. So
one.
yo, me come up off
Yeah.
on the side, because the team pick already, King. Me can't do nothing. How we not gonna get him ready is put him on the bench tomorrow, make him come
Yeah.
off the bench, get in him reps, get 1 30, 35 minutes, you can start him. Because he's not been playing football. You got to throw him on a nice starting lineup, sir. That makes
Okay.
sense?
So you're saying that he has not been playing football and on screen. He was not in the squad for him last squad. He was on the bench for the match before and he's not in the squad before, the match before. 29 minutes and
King,
he
we
was on
don't
the
have to go
bench.
through it. We know
So
it.
you're
We know
talking
it. You don't have to
you're
go
saying
through
that
it.
since him last game for Jamaica, he played 29 minutes.
Come on, King, man.
In a one, two, three, four, 5 game. No, me just want out the stats and the facts in the
Okay,
bro.
okay. Yeah, you have to show
And
people
that
it,
me want to do,
regardless.
You get me?
Yeah,
I say
yeah,
so.
yeah.
We need the
You
facts. Who was a
understand my
king?
position? You understand my position?
Yeah, your point. Make your point. I don't know
Yeah,
about
yeah. My
position. You
point
make your
is that
point.
because he's
Isn't it?
not been playing, may I say it is better to get him on the bench, give him like a 40 minutes off the bench, you get him ready for
So
the game in Jamaica. Because
logic
that's the
one.
game you want him for.
Jermaine been a big piece of ball game. Jermaine, you get bully out there, you know.
I
Jermaine, you have to, yeah,
wicked ball game this in German, so no
Jermaine,
matter come
you
with up.
can't. You see me, you can't to wait for ball. You when I get a pass, you have to bust two tackle Jermaine and
Yeah,
win the ball. You know what I mean?
yeah.
You can't come with the shy business. You see, your logic when I get fame too. To jab them in quick, you have to get your jab them in Germany. They can't go silent, you will get left behind. But yeah, you have anything to say on this Germany before we move on?
What it was argument?
Yeah, because what I try to do is I go through the four of them individually to make a case for them right now. Because I think that are the best thing to do. Because it's
No
very,
man,
I find something very interesting.
Roman Burrow would have to start from at Trinidad. Afi.
Roman World. Alright, see there? You see
He's
that
top
one next
striker. And
at
he
another
done
ring.
prove himself in a big games. Trinidad, Nigeria. Indeed in the midfield. The man about it.
Okay, so Roman Burrell is what Jeremy and I say. So everybody wants to see a different forward start in the next game.
Jamaica may start Bosnia, but not
Well, Andy, what is the narrative down at Jamaica Star Bowser? Explain now, Issa. Because you sound like you're onto something where you try to say, I'm going to understand it.
Me? No,
Where
I'm
the narrative
saying,
you come from
I'm
about down at
saying
Jamaica
because,
Star Bowser?
no, the reason being is because according to the narrative, what Uno have, he is a top striker. And I'm saying that he doesn't have the reps to start in this Trinidad game. Doesn't have the match fitness. You understand? Not making match squads. You understand? So if you want to get him up to speed, you have the couple training sessions, and like a 40 minutes in the Trinidad game, so you get him to start and more out of him when he reach Jamaica in the Curacao game. You know, that's my position because if you don't want him to start, you know, get him to start, but you have to get him ready. King, come on, man. Like, what may I say is like, it's not like, it's simple ABC, bro. If you need him to start, get him ready to start. The few training session now will get him match fit. Yes, the 40 minute is just the amount of reps I'm gonna get, but probably that will help him to be ready to start in Jamaica because that's the game that we need to win. You see what I say,
And
bro?
also down in Jamaica, man, I bring energy and the dog have something to prove. And this narrative when them Boza get fight and Boza was securing 7-9 team. You see me? So Boza and Dixon are two man who always engage the crowd and really fun them and you see me energy they when they are Jamaica. You see and like him have a lot to prove and like him more hungry. You see me I do it for time people and you see me and
In people,
yeah,
them.
so
You know,
no say
understand, so
other
not everybody people, them. You know, not confuse me. In people.
man heritage man. And I like worry we born
You
in
know, say this you not
UK
try
and
come. You know this you not try come with and
I
just
just the
spray
truth.
percent.
Just
And
the
this you
truth
not
man
try
they
come.
can walk around and I like
The
say
king.
man them.
This
My
yeah.
argument now have nothing to do with heritage versus local. You know. My argument I talk about how the individual them play and how them deliver. Make we
Yeah.
talk about one goal up a Unity Cup. The
Mm-hmm.
ball swing across the 18 yard, the 18 yard box. No, the 6 yard box.
Yeah.
See? And the striker goes up and watch the trajectory of the ball and decides, you know what? It's a bicycle kick this.
Yeah.
How many of us have ever seen a Jamaican score a bicycle kick?
Good point. So now here's the other thing now.
So I use that to say, no, King, is that level of football knowledge, awareness, and skill. What I say, the forwards that we've had prior is lacking when compared to a Roman Burrell and a Bailey Cadamateri. Because that which we Roman Burrell that time, I have many of those other strikers would have just done handicap. Case in point, when name again? Bowser. I rest my case.
Every case in point of Boza. Yo, yes, I don't want them. Every case in point of Boza. All right. But here we know. All right. So let's make a case for each striker. So you made a case for Roman Burrell, and I like that case because this is Roman Burrell. In terms of striker and form in the team, he is the most informed striker. Right. So Roman Burrell, 90 minutes last game, 90 minutes before that, be a 90 minutes in my play. So in him last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 game, him have 4 goals. So 4 goals in a 6 game since he last was in the squad. On the bench for both games, but him have 4 goals in a 6 games. So the pros for or the strengths for Roman Burrell is that 4 goals in a 6 game at club. And you can say also the fact that Roman Burrell scored on his debut against Trinidad and Tobago. Same with that score against Trinidad and Tobago, and him have 4 goals in a 6 games. So that is going for Roman Burrell. So in Roman Burrell corner, standing in one corner, is 4 goals in 6 games and a goal against Trinidad. So that I go for Roman Burrell right now. Alright, so I'm gonna move forward to Bailey Cadamatch, you know. So who there for Bailey Cadamatch? Who's a Bailey Cadamatch for start? Let's go. What defend Bailey Cadamatch for start? Nobody? Nobody. All right. So
I would give him a start. I would give him the start. Would give him the start.
I just took some time to align to open my mic. Clearly, I'm a defender for Bailey Cadamateri.
Okay.
You see,
so
I'm in this instance, I'm in alignment with the coach.
Yeah, but I
My
say
bad. Go ahead.
if
Go
I'm a
ahead. My bad.
Boiler start Bailey. For me, if me see Boiler Bailey out there, me fine.
Me
I
good.
love that.
Me good. Me good
Yeah.
with either two.
But my preference with Boreal start.
But going on farm as should be the case. Going on farm as should be the case. I would rather to start Borrell and then bring on Bailey for the second leg, just like the other call I mentioned, to bring on Nicholson. I would prefer bring on Borrell to get Bailey to get some game
one at a time. So we talk about Burrell in terms of him
No,
farm,
I'm
him
not
score
talking about
against.
in sequence at the time. So yeah.
Yeah, man, we are going through them one at a time. You know. So Burrell at the striker, we have him
Burrell
score
gets a
against
nod for
Trinidad
me.
already. So him, we talk about the pros why him most of we can say, all right, this is why we think him should start, right? So we talk about Burrell. Um, 4 in 6 scored against Trinidad already. So Burrell. However, when it comes to play style now, because we don't want to look at format, let's see if the play style matches. If you're gonna play a counter-attacking football fast, say if you're gonna play counter-attacking football, you're gonna have a fast Burrell. I think Burrell's that's a Burrell at
Burrell,
the fast at the fastest out of the
Burrell,
four. Fastest out of the
Burrell. I
four.
think Burrell is faster than Kadamati. Yeah, but Kadamati have him kind of have a the city striker vibes.
Alan.
But better than the city striker because he have better outer 18-yard control and ball movement.
Yeah, though yeah, get it mixed up again. We don't want to get it mixed up. Listen, let's talk about speed. Who are the fastest of them
Speed.
are? So if you play counter-attacking football, so you give Burrell against, you make a next point.
Burrell.
So him have the speed, him have the
Burrell.
most, him have the 4 goal and he would have scored against Trinidad already. However, we could move forward to Bailey Kadamachi. So Bailey Kadamachi, we try to make a case for him. He played 90 minutes the last game, the first 90 minutes since the last window, right? First 90 minutes since the last window. We'll see what going on with Sheffield. They get points deducted. They've really been struggling in terms of with them in the league, plus the points deducted from administration, and etc. Now, since the last round of games, we can't take it back from this because we would have done that. So the first game he started, and again, you have to take into consideration the team performance. We lose two love. The team in general didn't perform well. I don't think he had a touch in penalty area, and that's because of the team performance, right? So I'm not knock him based on team performance. Now, 61 minutes in that game.
Appreciate that.
Then the next game he was on the bench. He didn't get a minute. The easier of the two games, you can clearly see Bermuda easier to play against. Some understand the point where I come from. Didn't get a minute. Now, the logic one that I come with to say that if he would have started again, it would have more likely to have scored a goal, because and that is also true to say that you'd have expected him to score. But again, we go to the fact that the first game he started, he didn't score. So even though it's more likely, you can't 100% throw it out to say he would have scored. It's more likely that he would have scored. He's more likely to get chances against Bermuda. Facts. Right? So he was on the bench. Then go back to club. I don't know where to go on, but it seems like 24 minutes, 21 minutes, then 63 minutes or so, 11 minutes, 23 minutes, 90 minutes. So he's been playing, and you can safely say him play every game for him team, irrespective of if he come off of the bench or if he start. Right? So he must play. So he have minutes, he have match fitness, regardless if he not play 90. However, when you take a look over the goals column, him not have no goal at him club level. So in terms of form from the last camp, well, you'd have to go back to the last time Bailey Kadamachi scored a goal was that goal against Trinidad and Tobago, which is also a good thing now, because he would have scored against Trinidad and Tobago already, which means he would have familiar with playing against a Trinidad and Tobago, especially with Josiah Trimingham. You get me? I say in terms of him imposing figure, and Kadamachi probably have the physicality for match up to him, and he would have scored. So two things Kadamachi have got for him. One, he scored against Trinidad already in our last time we played Trinidad, and two, him have minutes, but for my striker, it's sad to say him not a goal from that last game. How long ago that? September. So from September, October, November with it. You get me? I say he hasn't been scoring. So the good thing is him have a goal against Trinidad already, and him have minutes at play. So we have to give him the minutes and the goal against Trinidad as the two pros we are going for him, and also physical nature of how he is. So probably if you are thinking about coming up against Trimingham, you think say definitely him stature, him physique, him can really go up against Trimingham. No, it depends on the style of play we are going to play. Again, if you're going to play counter-attacking football and you want somebody running behind, we talk about Roman Burrell's speed. Again, him have Bailey Kadamachi don't look like a slouch either, even though he look like him is a giant, he don't look like a slouch. So again, that goes for Bailey Kadamachi, right? Him have the goal against Trinidad, him have match fitness. But what go against him is that he hasn't been scoring. Now moving over to Warner Brown. Again, Warner Brown.
No, but King,
Yeah.
me know how we run left and talk about not scoring goals without
Yeah.
putting emphasis on the team when I play for.
That are
Right?
true,
So you
but
mentioned it initially.
also, but
You
but
mentioned
also, my glad say you do that, and it's a reason why me have cut you off. You know, we sorry for cut you off, but it's a way. You know, say Roman Burrell. Look at Roman Burrell team. Look at Roman Burrell team. So Roman Burrell last couple games, the game draw him not score. Him lose and him score. Him lose and him score. Him lose ya so, him never score. Him win ya so and score, and him team lose ya so and score. So you wouldn't
yeah,
say that
but
QPR is
aren't they in the
necessarily
middle of the
flying.
table? But aren't they in the
Yeah.
middle of the table?
So it's about the moral of where they are in the table compared to the
The,
fact that them are lose and him still
where
have
they are
find
in the
goals.
table, no, King, no, King. Where they are in the table gives you an indication about the
Mm-hmm.
overall play of the team.
Okay.
Remember, say football is a team sport, isn't it? As much as how would I want him to score 1,000,000 goals.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody always say if you bring Messi come to Jamaica, Messi not get no goal.
Mm.
Remember that? Remember that statement that we've always made?
Yeah, so them
Because of
16
how Jamaica was.
players, them have a negative 6 goal difference actually QPR. So me don't know where you make of those information. 16 players with a negative six
But
goal difference said it.
yeah, but 16 is still running about the middle of the table.
Okay, but alright, me get your point, but again, me did look at it to say that him team has struggled and him still a find ways to score. Again, it's a team sport, so it's about who's creating chances for him. It's about you have to take you probably can look at goals converted and all them something to give a better indication in all honesty. So
And
yeah,
you can
there's a lot
probably
of factors going into it.
if you look at Bailey, if you can look at Bailey Kadamachi's stats and probably see if you can assess how many
Mm-hmm.
missed chances he have and how many big chances he miss.
Yeah,
And then we
them
have we
thing
can
that
have a good conversation.
yeah, I think them thing that important because probably he's not getting the chances as well, to be fair. Alright,
There
so
you go.
moving over to Warner Brown. So you could see the case for Warner Brown. So the case for Warner Brown is that Warner Brown, the statistics now are there. So he has been playing the he was out injured playing. I think he might have played the last game he played was the Caribbean Championship where Mount Pleasant lost 1-0 to Defence Force in the day or so. But Warner Brown, we see we can make a case for him now. What would be the case for Warner Brown? Alright, so you have to start if you are trying to make a case for Warner Brown, you have to start with national team and the goals they him score. So he have 4 goals in 8 games. So that are the first case you are gonna start make for him. I not have minutes them there so cause this not show him actual minutes. But if you can take a look at who I go on screen, Warner Brown was a starting centre forward coming from I guess what is World Cup qualifiers in the start, him score a goal against BVI World Cup qualifiers again against Guatemala, him have 2 goals. So he was a starting man, yeah, so. Then him go Gold Cup, he was starting man in the Gold Cup, I guess with struggle as a team and I guess him end up struggle. Let me see who actually scored in a Gold Cup for him. Very interesting because we struggle as a team. Leon Bailey, John Russell who scored in the next game in the Gold Cup. 4-1 we get who did score another 4-1 again. Amari Bell. So none of our striker them really, none of the striker them barely score as an attacker. So what the case for Warner Brown? Alright, so the case for Warner Brown, I could have say, him probably know Trinidad as well. You get me? I say, him would have know Trinidad from the league. So familiarity with Trinidad that I won 4 goals in 8 games that I 2. And it seemed like he was the coach starting centre forward up until probably the Gold Cup where him probably let me see if he lost his spot in the last game. Who started in the last game against Panama? He also started in the last game against Panama. So it seems like anytime Warner Brown in the squad off late, Warner Brown starts. So Warner Brown seemed like well no, see a World Cup qualifying game yeah, when he was on the bench against Bermuda. But the coach seemed like him like Warner Brown. Kadamachi started this game when I think Shamar they end up come score. So I don't know. I think that will come down to the coach's decision. But let's take a look at the last forward now, which is Shamar.
Warner
Make it.
case weak. Warner Brown
Yeah,
case
one
weak.
case weak still. Me I try. You see me I try make it, but me have to be a top liar. You have to be a top liar. You need all the spectacle to come make Warner Brown case
Yeah.
win. You have to go
I
for
man say
Harvey.
half respect to you. The best closer that.
Yeah, but you have to go for Harvey spectacle to make him case for him. But I try. You can't say me not try. You say me try, team, I try. Alright, so Shamar case now. As well. Shamar, the one where I tell you, Shamar, polarizing figure, you know. So Shamar case. Alright, so the last game not in the squad, game before on the bench, game before that not in the squad. Game before that, him played 29 minutes. Again, from the details, I think Shamar team really has struggled a lot as well, just like Bailey Kadamachi team. So if we give Bailey Kadamachi the excuse, we could see if we can give Shamar the same excuse. We could see him team. But them not struggle. Why somebody tell me say them they are basement of the league?
But
Them the
even if they
seventh.
must struggle, Shamar now mix squad more well. Being about the Kadamacha play
A
every
mixed
game
squad.
almost.
Alright. So Shamar, we need a bigger liar for Shamar, you know, for true, you know.
King.
So the first, yeah. Hold on, we make a case for him. Unless you not help make a case, remember, we make
Nope.
case for every player.
Nope.
You know, I'll be
Can't
part of
help
the
me with that.
making.
No.
Can't help me with that.
If you see me,
Nah,
you see
take
the
that
man them
case
not
there.
help no make that case. The
No,
man them
you
not take
can't
that
take
case
if
and
in that
start.
case. No.
Jano. Alright, so I could see the case. Alright, so for start, Shamar case is the last game Jamaica play, Shamar scored. See it? Case of Billy now. The last game Jamaica played, Shamar scored. Same come
Simple
off
tapping.
a goal. Simple tapping again. Shamar can say Bailey Kadamachi in the same Bermuda game.
He missed one the game before the same tapping, just saying. So the next one he might
Okay.
miss.
Alright, so Shamar can say Bailey Kadamachi in the same Bermuda game get 4 chances and never score none. So Shamar liar can say this.
No. Bailey Kadamachi created 4 chances. Bailey created 4 chances. Different.
Alright. Create or
Can
not,
get is
he
different.
never
Don't
scored them. Create, no matter how you want to put it, he never scored. So if a liar, Shamar liar can't say that. So Shamar liar can start with, yo, my baller score the last game in play for Jamaica. That's Shamar liar. Next thing Shamar I got have is Shamar have a total of 21 goals in 59 games, which is the most goals for the country in terms of all of the forward them, and also the most goals in World Cup qualifiers currently. So that Shamar have a go for. So for make Shamar case is the most goals
Who is in front of Shamar on that list?
On the list. Off the top of my head, I think Shelton. Off the top of my head.
There are about 2 or 3 people in front of him.
Oh, you know them for your fuck? Yeah, tell me. Tell me like it's one like you want.
I think he has 21, right?
Mm-hmm. Alright, we can pull it up.
Theodore have 24.
Yeah.
Theodore have 24.
Yeah.
Can't tell you the next person knows Shelton. I say still, like how Theodore have 24. If we call back Theodore now, complete.
Alright, so Theodore doesn't have the most goals in this campaign. In this campaigns.
Yeah, that's 6. That's 6. But you just say him have 21.
Yeah?
Most goal out of everybody we have played. We can call back Theodore too.
So if we talk about experience, but Theodore not playing. Whitmore not playing. So Shelton have 35. So alright, so have it on screen. Hold on. You actually wrong again. Unless this wrong in front of me.
Yeah,
so
me know.
So in front of me.
You're not gonna see 24 for Theodore, but Theodore have 24.
You're not getting dog point, and that basically I say you're the call Olivier Giroud, who can play for France, because he's my France leading goal scorer.
Well, on so Shelton, RIP, that on 35, then followed by Shamar. So I said this wrong.
Me know some something there 24, man.
So this wrong. Me ask again,
Yeah,
this wrong.
yeah.
If you fuck this wrong.
It wrong.
Say I is a Allen
Tell us
categorically
if
Allen
you
state
fuck
say
it
this wrong.
wrong.
Isa Allen says so enough people. Here Isa Allen says. Alright, so Isa say it wrong.
Things that we go
Alright.
through before, you know.
Okay. I forced me I
Yeah.
go through it, so me don't know. Alright, so categorically Isa say it wrong. So
You have
your point now.
Sorry, but
Yeah.
we can't tell you that up here. It don't matter anyway.
Okay, so your point is that
I'm just
because
saying you don't need to bring up the 21 goals. That's all.
Okay,
alright,
hold on. That Issa,
yeah,
Yes, sir.
Issa, let me beat him back. Newcastle
alright,
score 21 goals, right?
yeah.
Give me an idea where and when were those 21 goals scored?
What do you
Apart
mean?
from the two against Canada and the one
Apart,
against USA in a friendly,
you can't say
give me some
apart.
good goal them scored.
You can't say
Him,
apart. You can't say
me nah,
apart. Don't do that. Don't
go.
do that. Don't do that.
Me
Don't
tell
do
you,
that.
him score against
Do that.
all of the big CONCACAF teams.
Don't
We
do
can
that,
give him
boy.
that.
Don't do
But
that.
what King and the rest of people
No,
them do is like
don't say that he score against all the big because you have to put things. There was the goal and score outside of the 18, which we not telling a lie at that time when him just
go to the drive-through.
when Nicholson just come at Jamaica side.
Yeah.
When him get
Logic
that goal
one.
in there friendly
Logic,
against
come
USA.
again,
Logic one. Logic
Come
one.
again,
That
Logic.
question, yeah, you have a wheel and come again right there. So that one they nah go swing. Because guess what? You see a body of work.
It a go swing. Check it.
Alright.
I'm saying
Let's
to
do
you,
this.
apart
Let's
from
do
the
this.
goal,
Hold on. Logic one. Make I ask you about a question. Salah have 250 goals for
what?
Liverpool. How much of the goal them? How much of the 250 goals them came against the top 4, the top 16? The Manchester United, the
Good
Chelsea.
question.
You want to do
Well,
that?
I don't.
You really want to go there? You
I
really
don't.
want?
I
You
don't.
want to be that guy, Logic One? Logic One. You want to be that guy? You don't want to be that guy. Don't be that guy.
Watch this.
Don't be that guy. Yeah.
Hold on. Looking. Let me show you. Let me show you. I don't have the answer to that. But if those goals don't, most of those goals don't come against the top team, Salah will never be a Ronaldo.
Logic One. Let me tell you this. You see Salah 250 goal them or 250 goal them. No matter how you want, no matter how you want to put them. Because guess what? I will just show you a thing. You know. Logic One.
No.
Just show you.
You talk about levels, right? And I'm saying to you, if you score 300, but you score them against Harbourview, that can't equate to when you score 20 goals against Tottenham and the other sides. You have to look on things in a perspective.
On a rocket science. Look on guy that Corres from Arsenal. Him not winning goal in book, but him have the most goal. But he scored them down in Portugal League. So
Me can tell you this. It's a foolish argument when I hear in a space, and it's a foolish argument because me I tell you, if you could check Salah 250 goals them, and only 5 of them come against the top 5 team, you cannot mess with Salah body at work for say he just scored 245 of them against the bottom half team. No, because guess what? You need somebody. You need somebody for your score against those teams said way. Because somebody still have to score against those teams. So when I say flat track bully, you need flat track bullies.
Is your inability to score against the top team is what will differentiate you from the greater strikers.
Okay, so you're talking about so fine. So you're talking about now when the levels step up. But guess who we have played? We have played the teams them where the coach categorically spoke that Shamar has the best record against these teams that we're playing now. So we are talking about making a case for Shamar where the players were in front of we know, with the teams were in front of we know. When we got World Cup and the argument they can't swing when you got World Cup, no. But you have the Caribbean teams. I hear them say can't use the Caribbean numbers against Caribbean teams.
But King, in the same breath, we are preparing for our World Cup, which means you need to have the team gel together from now. So if it is a Shamar can't
No. The team need to gel together for get World Cup. The team needs to gel together for get over the line Later from now,
No, brother.
we are going to work up.
You're
Let me tell
short-sighted,
you
man. You're
this.
short-sighted. You're
Me have to
short-sighted. Just like the
short-sighted
coach.
because the job is for
Just
tomorrow.
hold on.
Who
Just
can
like
get
the
the job
coach, you're
done
short-sighted
tomorrow?
because him have Joshua and Anglin nice side and Joshua and Anglin can't go foreign.
But you
So
don't
you're
know logic one.
short-sighted.
Logic one, you don't know if that situation will be fixed. The logic one, you can't
But
categorically thing the logic one, man.
for
Isn't
the
it?
most part, though, you cannot. So I'm just saying.
No,
So
you don't
that kind
know. You can't categorically say that, isn't it? You can't categorically say
we know
that.
of we know of the issue, right? And at
Yeah,
the
but you
same
don't
time,
know. You don't know. You don't know.
if it has been remedied,
You don't know, cause me talk to somebody and them tell me say the possibility of it being remedied is there. So you can't categorically say them something that we don't know. But yeah, so anyways, we'll go back to the squad
short-sighted.
because we're there short-sighted. You need
Short-sighted.
let me tell you this, you need to focus on what is on tomorrow more than anything else. Make sure you're telling that. You need to focus on what is so tomorrow is a time to be short-sighted. And now is that you have sometimes short-sightedness important. Though things are short-sightedness not have it value in a certain time. And today, later from now, a short-sightedness needed. Me can tell you that. You think say a future
Oh,
of who can
so
get the
we
job
can
done
drop
today.
Nicholson.
What you say?
So we drop
Who
Nicholson
can
after qualification. Then. Yeah, agree.
me nah say me nah all your job players is about them farm, about what they might do and so it go. But what me I say is short-sightedness is needed today. So if you are thinking about World Cup, I wanna reach World Cup yet. Oh, you reach this. Oh, you reach this, and we have to try
No,
to get
because
the
we are
World
gone.
Cup. Yeah, but how do you
But stop.
get
We're
to
not
the
even
World
bad
Cup?
mind can stop we.
But
There's
how do you
no
get
way
to the
though.
World Cup? How do
There's
you get to
no
the
way
World
though
Cup
if you have
by?
the
Brother,
inform.
not even bad mind can stop we, brother.
Thing, there's no way though if you have the inform starter and bench. No way.
Your piece of
Shamar give the thing
we can't
inside the
qualify for
starter
World
right now.
Cup, Shamar.
When you have Roman Burrell nice side.
Listen to me. As a
Roman
coach,
Burrell is cheating unfairly.
you have to understand a coaches. Again, me not have no great coaching
May I ask you, King?
experiences.
May I
Yeah,
ask you? No man, I hear about coach. Me say your
yeah.
piece of we can't qualify for World Cup without Shamar.
I'm not saying that we can, right? Remember, say this thing will come down to tactics. It's will come down to what the coach trust, the player with the coach trust to carry out film instruction. Issa Allen, you see, if I tell you, say, you do this. If me have Issa Allen, Jeremy, and Logic one, I'm going to out there, I'm say, yo, Issa Allen, more you run an elbow, trimming on my face for me. And me say, Jeremy, and more you run an elbow, trimming on my face for me. And Jeremy say, you know, say, man, I do it, but Issa Allen never do it. You know, say, Issa Allen, me I work with because he follow my instruction. You do these things, it come down to some fine details where deeper than just farm and this. It's about who can carry out the coach's instruction
Your
best.
piece of Burrell.
I feel like the coach just stupid,
That a
to be
year
honest.
feel and to
May
each his
I ask,
own.
may I
That
ask
a year
you, your piece of Burrell,
Dog,
they
look
can't
how
carry.
Burrell play my you. Just pre your boy.
no, me not know, me not know, me not know. I don't know. I'm not there in the coaching session. But again, it's about me a forward that I guess the chat
No
I
man,
get full
Burrell.
up.
Let me answer for your king. Burrell think the
Burrell
coach
has
stupid. 'Cause at the end of the day, the man star up wait league name at the competition,
Unity Cup.
Unity Cup. And you don't call the man for Gold Cup? Go
Exactly.
with
Man, me tell you say
go
man
with that.
stupid,
So
brother.
so so
The
so
man
when I
stupid.
work off when I work off feelings. The feelings no one in it.
No, brother, we
Feelings.
are
I
working
don't
for
have no
what's right.
feelings, bro.
And no
Yeah.
feelings, brother.
I think I'm
Look
gonna
how the
get
man
that
play, brother.
position, I
The,
think.
King,
the
Get
man
dark
so
again,
involved
get
in a
dark
game.
again, get dark again,
King, you
yeah.
hear me?
King,
Get dark again,
a
yeah.
coach of the things when it make sense. You can't
King, you
apply
hear me,
a
King?
logic to the things where coach are.
Yeah. Well
You
and
must
you
have
know
feelings we are work off.
Man say
You say
feeling.
coach I work off feelings
you
and
King,
know
cut him use and
Coach I
pick
work off of
players.
feelings.
well, King, you hear me,
yeah.
King?
Yeah,
I feel
yeah.
like the
Who this,
coach I work with
Alex?
players where, yeah, I feel like the coach I work with players where know already certain thing. But if you
Mm-hmm.
say the man if we start tomorrow still between me and
Mm-hmm.
you, King, I
Yeah.
borrow a gear in the channel them better and that um did I do the more harder work off the ball and so forth like that. You see me, King?
Yeah.
But
So again, Alex and gentle people. We don't know what the coach game plan is tomorrow. We don't know
you don't know where the kids go. But me feel like
so hold on now. The next question is, doesn't the coach game plan isn't his coach game plan is important to the profile of player where him choose for use tomorrow? No, or just
correct.
broad brush that and just use the player because him not care.
If you're gonna play transition football tomorrow, or that I think Burrow will fit that more. Mobility of him, and if you're gonna play like a behind the ball style, like counter-attacking type of football where Boza can roll at the ball, I think Boza would more fit that sort of playing style for tomorrow if they're doing counter-attacking football. But as I was saying, if you're gonna play transition football, I think Burrell would definitely give you something.
No, when I transition counter attack, Boza no suit it more than the rest of man.
Hold on. Hold on. Man call Bowser name for hold up play. Bowser, you crazy? If you talk about hold up, I'd rather give Kadamata if you hold up and get Burrell pan transition.
So let me get one answer. So Bowser, hold on, Alex, Alex, no, Alex, let me got you. Then when I tell me say Bowser is not better or Bowser doesn't have a stronger area than any of the other three striker them. So Bowser can't do nothing at all.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what you say, Logic One.
Yes.
That is what you say, Silent.
I agree.
And that's what you say, Jeremy. I know you can go now, Alex.
I'll ask another question now.
Yeah.
So since you're not about Bowser, would you start Rico Henry to Nico Henry?
I'm saying, brother.
Would you start Rico Henry tomorrow? Because with the whole gelling thing with him and Ethan Pinnock and with him playing at left.
There's a good argument to say that him can plug and play. Him can plug and play. Him can plug and play, seeing that Rico over there, but Greg Lane do nothing wrong. But Flavor Max up on the show.
Greg Lane do nothing wrong.
Hold on, the Logic One. Yeah, got you and then give Flavor Max a knock off your back. Flavor Max, I don't know Flavor Max forever be silent, you know. I don't know Flavor Max forever be silent. You know. Look who they are, the legend, bro. I force my general I join the show.
Bro, my father on the show already. I sure my father on the show.
I can't recall.
You can't recall that's so no way. But you know, I can't really talk about JP like that when I come on here. If people start talking, I get, I don't want to get in on a problem. So I keep my thoughts about JPL to myself.
I got a rich kid.
Man's a rich kid.
You know what you, man. I'm here.
They hear the background. They hear the joke. Yo, I'm here now fight on my ball. I don't want to fight on my ball. Both have to start tomorrow. That will make it furthermore. Before we even start.
A friend think them
have to start tomorrow.
King, you know why I say Boza have to start? Because when if last match I stayed, I want the interview from Boza. So
you see them on a curve.
You know what funny? Say me and Boza do an interview before me even did start everything. I'm not even did release it. Come and say me look on it and say, yo, if I release that interview, I'm just hold it. I made him from that because I look at him and say, bro, but now I'm gonna do that to you. Be careful.
To the new attendee.
Hold on. Who this? Logic One, give me 1 second. Because Logic One, 1 second. People, the guest who have on screen right now is the man himself. Everybody's supposed to know Mr. Knockins. Remember, introduce Mr. Knockins in the space. People, the money are general to the space. The money I let you last night. The man, how much hours you do over? True.
My lord, I got run off for the street if you can't see it.
No, bro. Just take your praises, no man. No, bro. People, Knockins them to the space.
A percent of what we want for reach, right?
And that's true, but what you do is great thing in the space, bro. So just hold the flowers, no man. To that man, why for the flowers? Yo, we can't give a man flowers. What? Where give a man? Hold your. So whatever.
As some money and the man them say rich kid.
Rich kid,
No. But why am I say that? Why am I
Rich
say that?
kid,
Let me also say this as well. Hold on, the gentleman. Let me say this as well. He said the narrative. I know that was a joke little while when him say yo, I show you want Shamar interview. You see that lazy narrative. They say yo, we want certain players because we want to get interviews and we want this because we want that. I laziest narrative, gents. On the leg of that alone. On the please leg of that alone. You see the work when Nakins are put out.
You have to understand, you can't really bash them when them say that.
Use a dictionary and find a different word, King.
You can't something.
King, if you go use the dictionary, hold on. Napkins. Give me a piece of ball. King.
Go on.
Find a different word. Sometimes somebody talk, it don't necessarily mean that it's an agenda or a narrative. Right?
But the man but you have the agendas and the narratives them out there for say, yo, the man simply say Shamar Mabala, and here where the man got to what the man got to immediately knocking. The man got to immediately go interview.
You can't bash that though, bro. I just saw
I'm jokes still, King, in that serious still, I'm look jokes still.
That's what I'm about to tell him to.
Yeah, I don't
That's
know.
what I'm about to tell him to. You can't really take them something serious.
Reggae boy react to
King have a narrative. King have a narrative.
Yo, bro. You know already on YouTube already say most of this a joke, bro.
No, we know a joke, man. But I wonder why the man them always do it though. Why them always do it?
Bro, even people take that serious. Even people take that serious, bro.
Maybe not piece to
hold on, logic one. Give Flavor Max piece and let give Flavor Max piece.
Flavor Max rich.
Yeah, because Flavor Max there, I take in the ball game and so I go on. Oh yeah, go on.
I saw last night and I represent, and I represent man on the one. I feel proud because I watch it and yesterday one lay easy, and I want easy youth, on the one.
You know, see what King post up about say you need to, remember say you need to ask about what he was in.
King, I'm on video with them in the King. Well, I'm on video with them where they do a youth name, Cian Brown, when they do TikTok. Say, all you not getting no points, you not gonna get no points, King. I'll find the video. I see it here so you can pull it up on the screen if you're gonna find it. Yeah, you'll find it.
You need a soundboard, bro. You need a soundboard.
That is the only thing you have on your colors, man. You should have on your colors.
Yeah, bro. You not have on your colors. You know, so I just draft my jersey yesterday. Can I have a rep, bro? Come on, bro.
No, I did have on my knocking someday, bro, because literally I just come in and him did a message me from at all the time. And literally just forward in. I'm just jump right on the live and see what I go on. Because I never want him to say a style. Because I have a heap of respect and love for him. So I never want him to feel, you get me? I'm only want to tell him say message me to in a good timing to because it's like 20 minutes after I come in and I see that and right as I see the message I say yo just jump on right away. For sure.
Yeah man, and people must say this as well. Hold on while we are finish up this. Cause y'all get the piece. A logic one, right? Logic one will piece later. Alright, so
more to knock him same time.
Yeah, yesterday now, so I shut down my stream, lock out my laptop, pack up everything and I in my bed, I go click for YouTube. I say right to the live now on. And said I see knockings over there. So I say, yo, bro, tell Troops some more the link. I don't know if him ask Troops to be honest.
Man, a joke, yo, yeah, a joke, Dog, the man, you could have just let me and you know that, bro. But yeah, no, man, I did ask him, man. I asked him, brawling on the live. If he achieved the live, probably not him. I don't know if the live gone.
No, the live gone. Yeah,
but some that now because I'm do it for 24 hours. I think I only like 12. Why for jump off and
but irrespective of that, bro.
Yeah, I go with beer things. Yo, you need a wife for the name the beer back. What kind of name that?
Beer back, how name so? Why?
In the comments, why? And why me? Come on, why me beer?
But what me I say knocking. Manners and respect, bro. Regardless of what.
Bless up, man, bro. But it make him wiser, man. And him, as I tell you, say him cool. I just tell him say, yo, I want to my G them and him put the content in the space. I'm say, yeah, man, make him forward upon the live marks. Man say, yo, send him the link, make him forward in. But just did a count and see if I enough because say if it pass 10, 6, you can't get it. So
I see him so. I think Jeremy not try forward back in the ball game, but he must go
on. Jeremy, I soon should out, bro, because
knockings now.
I soon sure about come and go back go edit cause whole heap of content where I try release out tomorrow because whole heap of things are going and we have to catch a full feature and keep the people them up to date and see everything what going on at the place. So it's a whole heap of should be out. And I go say it's funny, you know, wanna argue about. I actually have that, I gonna drop that tomorrow. The Bowser, if them want Bowser are Bailey in the side. I mean, I tell you, them want Rima Jesus, bro. But yeah,
King,
Logic did want to talk, so go ahead.
This one film on video, King.
Yeah,
It's on video.
knocking.
Post up, put it up on the first screen there. But
drop up that Logic. What you just said, oh, Logic.
Yeah, you got you.
No, I try to reiterate the fact that yo, you see when Nicholson just forward nice side when him get the close to when him get the break against USA. When him score the goal from off of the left right side of the 18.
Man. When him chop it from the right and put it on the left. Just cool.
Listen to me now, man. Nicholson me a ball for brother. I not tell them. I say Nicholson for there. Yo. And I try to remember the team we used to there around him. Because there were certain youth we used to there in that team them time there. But me always say, yo, if them boy I can continue to play together, but I can't remember their names now.
Who that?
It was a portion of local ballers with their MLS. And I say them ballers are tough. Zin?
I only for baller pass through MLS and only for people drop off, you know, because look on Corey Burke. Corey Burke also a big baller that, you know, but you see how career go and everything. And him did day over MLS and him did that do him do over there as well as a striker.
But as a striker, though, I'm going to tell you this. You see, if Darren Mattox did have Nicholson have a work with.
Mattox is a different breed.
Did have, brother, if Darren Mattox did have one Nicholson now work with, him would have been with leading goal scorer right now.
Mattox is a...
I'm not asking no question.
No, man, may I tell you, remember, I pour more my forward from.
Let me do
literally, Mattox live a stone throw away from me, bro. So that may I try to tell you around the road the man live. So I know about that talent. I watch them man playing for Bridgeport, 6 aside around here, so regular Sunday ball game. I know how them man the talent already, bro. Them man the different. But may I tell you, background and the influence of the whole of everything. People background is a hell of a thing. May I tell you, and who probably you see in Brazil, may I make it just me land for that liquor. You see, all even in Brazil, you think of the craziest football them want to say, no, we not say partial of the talent what they on there. So because most of them end up going at the gangs them and all sort of place. It happen in most of the place them, bro. All of the talent them always go through with violence. But not just football too. People are smart too. But go ahead, bro.
But I say that to say Knockins that it's not that I have an issue with Nicholson as a Jamaican bred footballer. But I am saying when I watch the game, too many times he had the opportunity as a striker to save the team, and he didn't. And it's because of those times that he didn't that I'm going to forever hold a grudge against him. No, Bailey.
That's fair. Let me just deviate. I agree with that point.
Let me just deviate a little bit too and show you our next thing. We have one shot stopper named Blake, right? And at one point, I'm just going to equate the two just to show you. At one point, I was giving Jamali Waite more ratings than Blake, even though Jamali Waite is not a good shot stopper. But he distributes the ball better. If you watch Jamaica football, you find out that the biggest problem coming forward was really Blake. I don't know if you ever pay attention to that game. No. Blake had consistently kicked the ball long without no direction.
It's not the best kicker. That is true.
Yeah, I want to.
Who did play the last match again? Who did they not go in the last match, King?
Let me land.
Who did they
kick the ball?
Who did they? Hold on.
The last game we played, the 4-love victory.
Yeah.
Blake, you want
Blake. Before Blake.
Last game was Blake.
Jamali Waite Stadium.
That one was Waite
Stadium.
Yeah, and I guess in footwork, because It shows signs and nerves. It
Yeah,
seems like.
in footwork let him down. In footwork let him down because
Yeah,
I think because he
that
was kind
day
of
him
under
couldn't.
pressure.
That
Hold
day
on,
him
watch me.
couldn't
Hold on,
make a
allow me
pass
Milan.
through.
Allow me Milan. Milan. You see, generally, before this, Wait was a good passer of the ball, but for some reason, you feel like he might try to put too much pressure upon himself, wanting to get that space. So he make a bag of blunder. But prior to that, when Wait got the opportunity to play the game, is the best football we play because, Wait, when Wait got the opportunity to play the ball, it was the best game we play because he was able to distribute the ball along the defense line and sometimes into the midfield and over. Blake not have that. So Blake, so I'm just kind of equating the two for sure. You say you can be good in yourself, but if you not execute the way how you are supposed to execute in your capacity, you become valueless.
Yeah, caller, flavor man. Give me a thought.
Yeah.
So I want to speak on behalf of Boza. Now everything you say
We,
makes
yeah,
sense,
liar.
but you have to
Alright,
put it
gotcha.
in. Who said that?
King man, cause remember say allow you that talk about that whole liar.
Oh, I
So,
think that. Yeah,
gotcha.
well, me I go be lawyer. So what I was
Alright.
saying, King, is that we have to put everything in context. As you rightfully say, King,
Yeah.
we are talking. These games are the games we are talking about. Yes, Boza is not the most efficient striker, but I don't think y'all did just him when y'all was making the case for the players. You have to look at Boza is the most experienced striker for us, especially playing against the CONCACAF team. And we are playing against CONCACAF team, Caribbean teams. He's the most experienced. So you have to put that into consideration. The last two games he played for us, he did well. You also have to put that into consideration. Billy Kadamari did not look good against Curacao. In
Nobody never
fact,
look good in all
Context.
seriousness. Nobody never
You
look good.
mentioned context. Context, please.
Wait,
Context. You mentioned context.
Bro, we were talking and you tell us Semicolon. Semicolon, wait, no?
Gotcha. True.
We're not talking
We
about
pilot,
everybody. We're not talking about everybody. We're talking about the strikers because we never hear when you say everybody when you talk about Bosa. So Bailey Kadamachi, he looked terrible against Curacao. In fact, we started to look better as a team when Bosa came on. And I always mention that. And the coach work with that. I would work with that if I was in the position of the coach. Now, Burrell, yes, he's on farm. However, not because your farm can get your pick in the squad, You don't necessarily mean you have to start. Not because you have to start. And continuity is what I think the coach is going to use. And if I was in his position, I would use that as well. Again, experience playing in CONCACAF, going in Trinidad, as I heard one of the Trinidadian analysts said last night. Going in Trinidad is a different gravy. CONCACAF football is a different gravy. So yes, you can be doing good in the championship, but CONCACAF football is different from championship football. Believe it or not. And both have the experience. And that make a good case for him. Experience in this region.
All right,
Experience to do
flavor.
what though? You think anyone of the
Flavor. Hold on. Knock him.
Trinidadians them a look at you
Hold
think
on.
anyone of the Trinidadians them a look and say, yeah, we're scared of Bowser? You think that? You think when they look
Hold
at
on.
Bowser and see Bowser, them say they're scared of Bowser?
Some of them
So
scared
you
of.
Issa,
picking a player. You think they're scared of her? You think they're scared of
Let me
Kadamari?
knock him, Issa. Let me knock him.
Knock him.
Let me
Why?
knock him,
No,
Issa.
no.
Wait, I present,
Not on the show.
No, play knock your ball, brother.
No.
No, play knock the
I
ball.
present my case. I present my case for. You can present your case against. No, not me. So go against my case. Yeah, go ahead.
Issa, do you do no man?
Bowser.
Logic, go on a logic, man.
Well, and how much lie are the offense? You know, so the anti Moses are the
If
prosecution
we put
against
all the way
Moses.
over in a one section, like who is for and who is against.
Yeah. So the
All right.
prosecution. Go ahead.
So what I'm saying is
No, 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 yeah, stumble, man. Yo, Issa, got you. Issa. Okay.
context. As much as how Flavor mentioned it, we have to put it into context again. As much as how Bailey did not play well in the game against Curacao, what was the team doing? They were more on the back foot, allowing Curacao to come at them. King get the ball, play it long to Cephas, which never connects. Right? In between time, Bailey Kadamati got a few touches off the ball. 12 touches in total in 68 minutes. 12 touches in 68 minutes. When Nicholson came on, they had to play a different game because we were trailing, right? And by that time, when they changed the game, Nicholson got the opportunities, and the opportunity so much at the 3-yard box, in the 3-yard. And Nicholson did not know his left from his right. And I'm saying that right there, sir, is the issue I have with Nicholson, because he does not seem to have. No.
Yeah, let's not forget Bailey.
They're right there.
Of chance against Bermuda.
What about when he dribble past everybody in that same game and the keeper take him down, or whoever take him down and somebody go kick it away? That was in that
Hold
same
on. We're talking about the same King. It's the same King that made the pass towards Cephas that never connected. However, he made a play towards.
Hold on, let's go. Stop right there. Stop right there. Yeah, why you ask King and Cephas?
No, because I'm trying to explain how the game was being played.
Me love to find narratives. Me watching the agenda, you know.
Watch me, King.
So King drop in now and Cephas drop in.
Watch me, King. Let me knock. Watch and pray. Against Curacao, right? Against Curacao, King was only playing long balls across the what you call it, lateral balls across the line towards Cephas. There was no progression of the ball that Bailey could have gotten involved in the game. But I'm pointing towards now the game against Bermuda, where the same King did a long ball, and the ball was so delivered that Bailey positioned himself well, controlled the ball. He never bounced off him like some other player, Nicholson. He controlled the ball, beat the defender, beat the keeper. He never scored. But I'm just saying, other forwards that we've had, including the one from over Mount Pleasant now, they would not have controlled it the way how Bailey did.
Hold on. We just said the one from Mount Pleasant. Do you have a problem with Warner Brown too?
Warner Brown have them kind of control, brother. Warner Brown is almost equivalent to a Dixon. Warner Brown is almost equivalent to Dixon.
Yes, smell one agenda.
I won't say it's an agenda. People have them opinion and you can't beat a man, you know. Bailey did look really good when we run him forward in a break.
Yeah, I said no, you know, two things can be right, you know, but it's just sound.
Picking Nicholson is out of preference, because neither one right now, I could have said that I would have just trust Nicholson more because he has done it for us already. Bailey knew to this. You understand? It's probably, you can't really look. They all made the national team, you know. All of them, probably sound silly when I say it, but we just have to be playing. When we said they all made the national team for a reason. Them can play out there, bro. It's just preference. And most of the time, hold on.
And that's my thing, like.
Hold on, I touch the runway. I'm breaks. I just say one more thing. I breaks. I done up on the runway. Just to make you know, bro. It's just about the system where you decide to play. You mentioned system earlier. It depends on the system and what time of the match them decide to do certain system, because them have them plan A, B, C, way to Z. You understand? Especially
there you go, Napkins.
So our lead is not just, and it's who them are go against to. So whether if it's you're going to need more strength, whether you're going to need more speed, whatever you're going to need in that type of system where you play. So it depends on that. Sometimes you need a more agile striker who can run around more and float around the system. Sometimes you need a striker who can post up. Sometimes you need a striker who can run behind at the defense. It depends on what kind of system they play.
Above the patrol.
You understand, bro?
Yes.
May I tell you? It's just
with that said, though, Nakins, you know, so the reasoning since night has been Bowser no have no strong attribute over nobody that him can
Me
bring
hear
to
that.
the
I never.
table. And at that me I try to figure out how would that possible.
Well, I know.
Yeah,
Just
it's
It's
a
alright.
fear.
Alright.
crazy.
Ready,
But
prosecute
I
again,
want to
ready.
say favor Max say Bailey look horrible in
No,
the
no, no,
Curacao
no.
game. What was
I
he
got
horrible
this one.
at, Flavor Max? Me want to know because we can't make them thing and go to
At
the
12 time, he
ear.
touch the ball.
Well, I know. What was he horrible
Mhm.
at, Flavor Max?
Yeah, that not
As the
fair, yeah.
as the
You never
one
look
said,
horrible, but yeah.
as that the way how we were playing, he was not getting the ball. But for me, as a striker, if it is that you're not getting the ball, your midfield not getting you the ball, you have to create something. You have to drop and to create and get the ball yourself. You can't if you're not getting the ball, if they're not getting the ball to you can't stay up there and just run around and not get yourself involved in the game. And he was horrible
But
in
Flavor
getting
Max, that's how he
adjust
got
his
the
game
12
and
touches.
Well,
he was
That's how he,
Let's make him talk. Now
that's how
come
he got
what
the
you want
12
to say.
touches.
Wait, no, he was
he was
horrible at doing what?
bro, talk. Yeah, I don't like when me talk and people come. So
Boss, nobody
talk.
cut you off. You were breaking up, and I'm asking you to tell
Bro, you
me
cut
what
me
was he
off. Break
horrible
up
at.
what? But
Yeah,
I'm
that break
telling you, but you're talking, so
yeah,
if you want to
yeah,
talk. I will
that break
talk
up
after.
to the area. Got you, Flavor.
Tell him say my break up. Come in the room with
Make
Flavor
him
Max and
talk,
tell me.
sir. Make him talk. Make him talk. Make him talk. Make him talk.
Yeah. So he was
Look at set up
horrible
the squad.
Come
in
through,
not
Flavor.
making himself available. And you said when Bowser came on, yes, the game changed, but not only because the game changed. Bowser was making himself available. Bowser was holding up the play, and Bowser was getting the wingers involved in the play. He was doing like to see Bailey do, but Bailey was not doing that. And yes,
Because that's not what Bailey was being asked to do. If you realize it, the games in that Bailey play, Bailey always work the
I mean, it was
lines.
asked to do. What you
Bailey
mean it was
always
asked?
work the
As a
lines.
striker,
If you realize in that game, King
yes,
play about
yes, it's
four
but
ball
as
to
a
Bailey
striker,
over the top.
yeah, but as a striker, if that is not working, you cannot stand there and be stagnant.
No,
You
no,
have
but
to
I'm saying to
move.
you,
You have to go and get it.
when he drops in midfield, the ball not come, the ball still a go over the top. Flavor Max.
And King, that's the difference between Boza
Yes,
strong
sir.
point
Flavor.
versus Bailey
It's,
Martin.
it's
No,
a,
no,
it,
If it is
it's a,
not
flavor.
No,
working,
the only
you
reason
go
why
out
It's
that
and
a
say
worked
that
for
flavor.
after the
Boza,
man say
the
that.
Flavor.
only
I don't know
reason
what,
why
flavor Max.
that worked for Boza is because, as the man tell you, the game changed. They started
but
to play that way
even
because they know
but
that's what Bowser want. Even
Flavor,
in the
flavor, flavor
Bermuda
Max.
game,
Flavor
Missy
Max.
Bowser get a
Flavor
ball
Max.
and a man passing through the channel and Bowser tell him, so yo, I'm a foot. Because that's how he plays. So if that's
listen,
not the profile of the player, you go ask him to do something not even the coach ask him to do.
bro, as a striker, you have to be able to adjust during the game. If it is not working, you cannot keep on running around you alone up there and
So
wasting
Bowser
time.
can adjust and
Flavor.
run the lines. Because I don't see him
It's a,
doing that.
it's a,
So can
it's
he
a,
adjust
it's
and
a,
do
it's
Boza
that?
a,
did that.
it's a,
Boza did
flavor.
that.
It's a left on the mic.
Boza was
Hold on. Give me a
able to.
knock off my ball. Flavor. Give me a knock
Yeah.
off my ball. Flavor.
Mm-hmm.
What I'm trying to point out to you know, you see the 12 touches, you are talking about how Bailey needed to make himself more visible in the game. I'm saying the 12 touches that he got from the ball was outside of the 18-yard box. It was on the half line, in and about the center of the opposition half. He did not get the ball in a progressive position at no point throughout the game, those 12 touches, because
What did he
King
do?
consistently play. I'm sorry?
Flavor
What did he?
Max.
You might go ask you one mad question, you know.
You know, Flavor Max, honestly, you know, say,
Hold on,
more forget your
it's a,
post-match reaction from your Flavor Max. You sound like
it's a,
somebody or some people that want to listen to. I swear to you.
it's a. Let me tell you.
Flavor Max is a general in that space, man.
No, Steve, man.
May I say it's a. But no, I rate Bailey Cadamartiri, you know, and I rate Burrell. In fact, I don't think after the Unity Cup, I think Burrell should have been a constant in the team. I really think so. So I rate those three. In fact, I rate all three of them as well forward. Right? But I just think the two
four of
games,
them. And a 4 forward. Sorry for cutting, but a 4 forward.
Yeah, but the upper T word, my bro, is rate. The upper T word is rate. So
one of them. Alright, I'm so far out that.
Hold on, I can't, my boy generate. Well,
generate. Important to know. Come in, never listen.
Yeah, I just think I would go with something that I am familiar with. I will go with experience in CONCACAF and going into Trinidad. I think Boza is the stronger of the four strikers, and I will start him. And based on what he did in 2 games, that's all I'm saying. That no means I'm
all right. But Flavor Max, my point was earlier in Flavor Max. My point was earlier is that he doesn't have the reps right now to start. So I'm saying you can bring him off the bench and then start him in a Jamaica because y'all know my position. Y'all know my point already. You know my point already, right? You know my point already. He shouldn't be in that spot. But he already there, so me I try to figure out a way to get the best version of him to help the team. Which is
why Boza should be in that squad though? Like that kind of confused.
Boss, you mean someone have to go there, so you mean I squad already. Me not have to talk about that now. We can do that next time. But may I say Flavor Max, why would you want to push him now to start when he hasn't had the reps, not getting any minutes in club level, only have these training sessions now when he come with the team? It is better suited to bring him off the bench and then you start him in Jamaica.
Alright, gents, here I go on, 5 more minutes me I go for. I may have knocking over here.
That is a better argument, you know, Issa. Nothing wrong with the argument.
Okay, cool.
That's a better argument. But when you're going to say he does
prediction.
Yeah, that may I try real quick.
Yeah, and somebody did ask for the Sunday to the starting 11.
Yeah, that may I say. Hold on. Flavor Max. No, Knockins. Give me a starting level real quick.
No man, Knockins just forward, but I'm my team.
Come on, King man.
Who miss up on that one there, bro? Who really want phone on because I go and do it, me and write it down.
Who first?
Me for go next King.
Jeremy, I got you. Quick. You're the one
Well, Jeremy forward before me.
King, me did beg that thing, you know.
They're a long time, man. They're from show start.
Hold it, Jeremy. Yeah.
What? Yo, save them here in the WhatsApp. See if you can screenshot it and send me. Come here, go use them back. Come here, post them. Because I use them.
Yeah, man. I logic one team I win, man.
Oh, you want this way? What them I give?
Yeah, I do. That's what I've been watching and watch how everybody do them starting level.
Okay.
Me I'll even watch the man. Who did say them know the side I come tomorrow? Them know the exact.
We ain't
gone though.
Where want me give first? They predicted our my lineup.
You know what? You tell me now. You tell me what you want to start with.
No man, just give it predicted and just work with that, man.
Yeah, because I'm saying more cut for real.
Yeah,
predicted. More you want to say.
All right. Free. Mark 4.
Right back.
Hold on. Formation.
He might play 4-3-3. We feel it.
Oh, you know that. They feel 30? All right.
He might play 4-2-3-1.
Yeah, going my boy the one. It look like he might play Bobby and Aiden at the midfield.
Ian Free, he look like a this the formation. Yo, today we name the rated video, bro. I just love them. I just love jump hill videos. Anyway.
Yeah, man. No, man. A class, man.
Class, brother. Quality. Class. Jump hill. Big up yourself, jump hill. Yeah, Ian Free.
Pinnock and low.
Who?
Pinnock and low.
Low and Pinnock. Low. Yeah, left back. All at it.
I'm going to with Lee.
Greg Lee. Midfield. Go on talk while there.
Aiden, Bobby Reed, Russell.
I tell you, you go like me know say that was a midfield.
Aiden, Bobby Reed, Russell.
No, he not go with Russell. Gray.
He might
go with something that Bobby Reed and Aiden. Like my boy there. Who did come on before?
Bobby Reed in. Alright. We could get that the forward line.
Alright, centre forward, I feel him go with Bailey.
Kalamachi.
Yeah.
Bro, you really think so them now use King?
Hold on, hold on there. Just a minute. What we giving? We giving what we think the coach are gonna go with, or we are
That
give?
man say that look
What
like
do
how
you
you
mean?
want, bro. Cause you must
No, where
be
the coach
I
are
will
go
give
with.
you one.
No
Yeah,
man.
give what you think.
Yeah,
And
man.
my
Never.
prediction this in the brother.
Hold on.
My
First thing,
prediction.
Hold on.
you can't think what the coach want. Just think what you would have want.
Why you
Well
can't think
then,
great
You
coach? You
can't
can't
say what the
predict great
coach would
coach
have want.
already.
Just say what you would want. I think that's a
Logical.
better
Why you
option.
can't? Why you can't
can't
predict great
predict what
coach
the
already?
coach
What you
will
mean?
play, man, based off how the players
No,
are
we
available
can't speak for
and
the
who in
coach because
form.
this coach is a madman.
No. What you
Yo,
want?
just him
Coach
and me
is a
have
logical,
beef,
madman.
brother.
He's going to play for vibes.
logical.
Listen, the coach
And your
might have
views
put
them.
Damien in the
Logic
midfield.
one,
What are you saying?
logic one. And your views them. The people, the views expressed by logic one. A few views. Leave this one.
No,
Yeah,
bro.
guys.
Me the man him top
Yeah,
link
got
them.
got you. Wingers and attackers.
Yeah, he might go with Silva, Gray.
Left wing.
Cephas him say Cephas. And then he say
See
Gray.
first.
Like
Gray
him
has
have
no.
Gray right behind Academatory. So
So
Might
who
go
why?
with
can play
Gray in
for
the
you?
middle.
So Jeremy, why you
Yeah.
can't attack yourself?
No,
I
because
move to
it's
see
a
what's
chip
still a
out.
Jeremy
No,
for
man.
chewing.
Because
Oh,
you
that
come
chip
in
out.
like your ears have asthma, bro. Like that's how you bro.
What the right
Oh,
winger?
Campbell.
Campbell again. Tyrtece. Alright, see that. So this is where I think the coach are going.
Yeah.
What?
Kadamachi, Campbell. Interesting.
You want me to
Luan
get
Pino.
what me I go with now?
Real quick, yeah.
Alright, me I go with a back three. Me I go with
Back
3-5-3.
Alright, I have a back three over here, so I think, yeah. So your back three. Cause me have ready phone in here. See that? Me
Yeah.
have the back three. Me don't know.
Alright.
You want to change how much of the
Me.
back three?
Me I go with me
Man
add in
man
Gate
said whisper and
over King.
anything. I would have read that.
Holgate.
Yeah.
Me say Holgate over who?
King.
Oh, Holgate, yes. Sir. Yeah. Who right center back?
Low.
Low, Damien Low. Yeah.
You know?
Left center back.
Like Greg Lee.
Gregory left center back.
No, Pinnock good. Left, I'm thinking left
Left wing back.
midfielder.
Left wing back.
Yeah, Lee.
Yeah.
Free over next side. Yeah,
Yeah.
that good.
Interesting. But you know, some of phrase a wing back. I think he's a right back way can do the inverted way. But okay, I hear you don't go with this. And up top.
Gray over left and Cephas over right. And Burrell in the middle.
Cephas and Roman Burrow. Alright, quick and fast, gents. We have to grade that level here. Quick and fast. And the grade level. Got you. Quick and fast. Who has started? Knockins. Like we are the expert on the show. Knockins. Grade it quick.
Honestly, as a JPL man, I'm
Yeah.
going to rate this very low. Let me see the top half. Let me see what I do. All right. All I can see is the right winger right now. So, therefore, yeah, man, at the right winger alone, I notice. And let me say, go.
It's a JPL bias.
Let me see what I go down there. So, again, let me look. Now, you really put Holgate. Yo, he's a dangerous youth. You know, my lord, man, put Holgate as a. May I give that one here, bro? Honestly, may I give this a 4.
Look how good Holgate play against USA. The man who evil, man.
Yeah, Jeremy, stop defending yourself. They have grade, they get grade now. Flavor Max, quick and fast. Grade is quick and fast, Flavor Max. Quick and fast.
Yes.
Yo, the man them can just give a grade and move. You know. Remember, say we don't have to give the squad quick, you know. Flavor Max, quick and fast. Yeah. Alright, logic. Yeah.
Poor Mago.
Who says so?
Because right now that placement there all see pass on the right. That don't make no sense.
You know, yeah, Mr. Tree, man. But this a Tree.
Cephas will pass the ball, brother.
Yo, logic
Martin
on
Dunn
Jeremy,
will
stop
pass the
defending
ball.
yourself, no man. No, you stop defending yourself, no man. You're done there already. It's a quick
Pass
and
on the
fast.
right don't make no sense, brother.
It's a quick and fast. It's a different. It's greatest squad.
Man, give him a 5.
5. Alright, who next on the DJ campaign?
Yeah,
Logic
man.
on the mic.
Let me give my score.
To get aside
That
there
is the mic,
5.
man.
Which squad you pick
No, man,
first, Logical?
I'm in next man.
I one
Them have
squad
one
me
more.
I pick 2 like him, you know. One me I pick, you know.
I want me
Yeah.
a pick too, man. I want me a pick. My squad me a pick.
Okay.
Me can't think for the coach. 4-2-3-1.
Alright,
One
4-2-3-1.
squad they kick, you know, boy, should go start back work, but
Yeah,
that
you can be
reason, but they
Them
probably a
the keys up
joke,
on the right.
Dexter.
Them the keys up on the right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, go on, talk while 2 centre back them quick.
Old gate and Pinnock in I make us.
Oh, the man them now use King. I want to say so.
Left back.
Nah, man, King and him long ball, them upset me, brother. And then right now, I work with Rico, hopefully him start out.
Rico Henry.
Man say Rico
Yeah, man.
Henry.
Mid pitch.
Remember, I'm matching the team, you know. Me keep it 2 holding pivot them. Where you have that, sir? It's skin small, you know, brother. Yeah, man, I keep them 2 there.
Yeah, everybody
Take
love
out Campbell and put in the big bad whisper.
Today, you know. Yo, you know, so that's a good look though. So,
Yeah, man,
so we
they
know what we feel, you know.
Yeah,
that's
we know what we
good,
feel,
you know.
man.
That's a
Yeah, man.
good look. We've been a struggle for know what we midfield, you know. The only problem is when that boy Bobby got injured, you know. And because he reached at the latter part of his career, he might get a lot of those niggling. But hopefully, I believe he might get fully fit for World Cup.
Hey.
I give you a good shift in the World Cup.
I want to watch how Bobby play holding there.
Yeah,
Bobby hardly come out of the half line, you know.
Logical and finish your team. No remember say man there wa give them teams. No understand.
Give me forward. No man. Me set this man. See if I square Richards and them go Kadamachi pattern. Me might put Borrell still, but me start with Kadamachi.
That's how Kadamachi. Alright, grading. Knockings, quick and fast.
That side is a good side, you know. I just couple missing for what I would have. But that's a good side. That's a decent side. I give that side there a 7-8. May I look for give my more of a 8. May I give him a 7.5. But it'll go towards the 8 more. Yeah, I like that side. Ain't no bad at all. It'll go.
Yeah, but I give him a 7.5 too.
Yeah.
7.5 too.
Yeah.
Alright. Flavor Max, quick and fast.
6. 2 more changes for me.
2 more changes.
Yeah, 2. No, 2 or 3. But may I look on 2 major one. I don't already know who me I gonna say.
It's a quick and fast, it's a.
I'll give him 7.
7. Alright, Flavor, your turn the Flavor Max.
Alright.
Winnings.
Lamakezi on the right. King, Lee, stay with the midfield. Cephas left, Campbell right, Boza striker.
Hold on, left back.
We know some Boza strike. You know that's a Boza.
Left back, you change the left back or you go with Henry, just in case.
Lee, going back with Lee.
Okay. Alright, so midfield stay the same. We're saying I attack now. Okay, I move very fast. You move fast like when Simon and I give me the squad again.
X Factor, man. X Factor. Cephas.
Cephas on the left?
Yeah, man.
Who 10?
Gray in 10.
So no man, John Russell. What I should about John Russell? Anyways, who on the right?
No, we don't play John Russell.
Who on the right?
And Campbell. We have to with Campbell on the right because Richards.
Centre forward.
Boza, man. Continue with him, man.
You know me foolish, you know. Hold on. Let me see who they in defense again. Let me see who they in.
It's a king. You know.
Yeah.
Campbell, Cephas, Gray, Nicholas. Great. Got you, Nakins. Great.
May I go 6 just because of Campbell on the right. Campbell no good on the right. As much as him is a good player, he better play on the left. And Nicholas is not that guy. So a 6 again.
Okay.
Let me see the defense again there, bro.
See that?
Would I give him a 7 or a 6.5? because the me not really think Tyrese can some there right now. And me not really have much in the defense problem, but the left back Rico, you know, would have
No, Greg Lane going.
No, me see, but me kind of lean towards putting Rico in the side. I just my preference right now, but me likely would I give him
Yeah,
it could be a
because
7, you
Great
know.
Big
It's
one
a
good, you know,
7.
but he,
It's a 7.
yeah.
It's a 7. It's a 7 right there. 7 is a fair score. And I just got Tyrese.
I give him a 6.
Yeah, I give him a 6.
So like logic one now win.
Well, you can make the coach 6 because this is the team the coach will start. Maybe whisper, but this is the team. Trust me. The only difference the coach may make is whisper.
If you start whisper, you don't get an 8. From 6, you just get bumped up to an 8 if you start whisper.
If you start boring, could I get a 7?
My time to give my squad now.
No, get a score first, man. Flavor Max squad.
Flavor Max, I get 7.
7. Alright, now your squad, real quick.
My squad, backline.
Logically.
Pinnock, King, centre back. Right back. I go with Lemby Kisa.
Like
Lemby Kisa.
Lemby Kisa, yeah?
Then I go Greg Lay. Then I go Aiden, Bobby Reed, Demarai Gray. Inside I go Cephas, left.
Can we
I go
agree that midfield is
Tyrese Camber. Tyrese Camber right. I'm going to go Billy Cadamarchi strike.
So one change to one change to one
striker.
next to the striker. Watch out.
How much him did give the man a while ago?
You know, you just give him 1-6. One striker.
I said 7, bro.
One striker.
He give me 7.
Man, I may game 6, man. I may game 6. So right now, I bump it up now to a 7.5 because he put in Bailey. Only reason make him not get it and 9
can bump up now to 7.
7.
Yeah, he can bump up now to 7.
Jano, Nakins.
All right. I feel like we do something different than 4-2-3-1, just to the culture. Give me 4-3-3.
Well, Nakins, you give Isak grade, man. Give me Isak grade, man. One change.
Never the one change. No, man.
Yeah.
It's a style thing. So I'm putting that. I'm style thing, star. Instead of come on, man. Come on,
Know the feeling.
It's just 7. So you know what? 6 then, bro.
6. Flavor Max. Give me. It's a score real quick. No man that choose the most informed striker. Me I look, you know. Me I look. You see the whole on that chat. Me I look.
I'll give him.
Me alone choose him, man. Me choose him, man.
You would have put somebody scoring up there. Who did
That's enough Flavor.
Flavor, how much I
Burn
get?
on my side, man.
You
know the right side.
I put Burn on my side.
5, but it's the right side. No, hold it for baga. But you should have choose Boza.
So how much I give? How much I give? 6.8. Alright, come in, Nakins now. Nakins
6.8. I'm gonna go 4-3-3.
4-3-3. 4-3-3. Alright. Backline
look alright. For now, hold on. Take out something there. Gregory.
Oh, I got Rico Henry.
Yeah, man. New youth. Let me see what I do. Right back. Honestly, me don't want to bust Ian Frey, you know. I don't know. Alright, let me see that. Let me see what I go on. You know, say honestly, may I look on the tree in the midfield and become one to be different. It go be my downfall for try to be different. Can really 4-2-3 what everybody for going to count now more than 2 old in there.
I go back to 4-2-3. Okay, I try go different.
Go back to 4-2-3. It now work out, people. Can't play 3 in that midfield. All right.
Jaja.
Midfield stay the same way with Aiden and Reed. Everybody have Aiden and Reed on them side.
Yeah.
One way if I forgot Ian Free as you know I put Ian Free around there, bro.
Yes, Ian Free.
Yeah,
Be
man, Ian
different.
Free around there, so.
Solid.
Sorry, MBK, sir. I one of them thing there. Remember see up top. Move out Gray and Tyrese can blow to the side. Quick and fast.
Oh, I fill the spot.
Right there, so. No, I could go over right wing. We have to put Whisper right there, so.
Mm.
Put Kaim Dixon up top. Put Kaim Dixon right behind her, something there.
Dixon play 10?
Yeah, man.
Mm.
I just say I play for something there right now.
Against.
I know man, I beat my bad man. And all right.
Left wing, Cephas?
Up top. Yeah, man. Cephas can go and run up and down, man.
Yeah.
Up top. We already know who starts up top.
Oh.
Up top.
Yeah,
hallelujah, Jesus. Now look on the line up there. A gun man line up.
The man have a local front four, you know.
Yo, this is it. That is it right here. On the side. Let me see the difference again. King Day at the difference.
It look good on paper, you know. It look good.
And that is it. Yo, with Dixon, suppose that thing go start tomorrow.
What a team, man. Yeah, but on the grade team, what else? Great. Who the final talker from? Great.
Me I say it's hard to be difficult on that one. I say 7.5. And the only reason why I say 7.5 is because I say I don't want King and Pin to play side by side. I can understand the move. Lembekisa, Kamoa, Lembekisa, Jamaica, so I can understand that. But then when it comes to Bowser up top, itchy. A 7.5. You could have get 10 enough. But 7.5.
I truly like the youthful exuberance in the squad, man. It look nice, man, to see.
Logic, you don't have credibility, man. Your friend, man. Come like
you may say, watch me. Him have my ball up on the left wing. Nico. Rico. Him have Rico on the left, see?
But it's a complete different team from yours. To grade his team, you have to put it up in your team. And it's a different team.
No, I have respect and I think that Dixon can deliver in that position as well. As much as I would have put grade here, I'm saying that Dixon does have some value to add in that position. So I feel like he can deliver.
Nakis a really bench Demarai Gray. You know, say you Nakis a wicked boy. The man bench Demarai Gray.
Also in my lineup, Gray kind of iffy. Gray kind of iffy in my lineup because he might drift too much towards Cephas. Because it's like him can't left the left wing.
Can't left it alone.
But Dixon kind of GG all over the place, so him can deliver towards Cephas and
yo, people the great knocking squad. Yo, give me Issa.
It's a 7.5 me go with. Good squad.
Issa. Like knocking's great.
Knocking's get a 7.
7. Flavor Max.
Nakins, I tell you the truth. And how may I agree? I love it. And paper it looks beautiful.
But that's say they can't work, bro. But I just
if coach talk about vibes, and I like the vibes argument. This 11 look like vibes. You know?
We agree. That's why the 7.5 come out.
This is a vibe level. We can't go to Trinidad with give you 5. Telling the truth. I love it, you know. I love it, you know. It's full of vibes. I love it. But for Trinidad, no. I would rather play beat Trinidad and play this lineup back in Jamaica. But not for Trinidad.
Agree.
This is a Jamaica. Is a national stadium level.
What is score? What score flavor?
I'll give him 6. Not because it's not a good 11. I love the 11. Love it. But for Trinidad, too much vibes to Trinidad. Too much vibes. Yeah,
Real
tell the
talk.
truth.
Real talk flavor max.
It's a Jeremy, and you very one at the score them.
Real talk, man. But I get a 6.8 still.
6.8. Yo, them money up
Boy,
here.
you know, say this is one of the worst side though out of the whole of it, but on the bias just like me, just want to prove to the so the bias just like me because I
Yeah.
like
No, but
everybody who they on the field, and that's the thing. The only thing
no,
in the have some
and
little issues.
no, knockings. No. That's supposed
No,
to tell us that we're
we
not biased.
unbiased. We
We're not
unbiased.
biased. It just so happened that certain player will just feel like say right now better them stay on the bench or away from the bench.
But I
So
think,
if
but
it
I
if
think
it so if it
also,
so happen if it so happens that they are in the team, we have to work with them. And given what we have to
but
work with is what we have.
but
Yeah.
also I think 3 of the 4 top 4 are or the 4 out of 4 at one point they were all on the field together, you know, in the game against Bermuda, you know.
But that's a Bermuda though, big man. You have to take that with a grain of salt what they
No, I know, but I'm just saying it look away right now, but they were all on the field together back in game. So
couple weeks
that's
ago for
impossible.
true. Yeah, that is true. That is true.
3
That is
out of
true.
4 are they were all on the field together at once. So it's not
If
as
we,
impossible as it look.
I think
you see,
what we
if we
can
play
agree on
this
is
side
that we'll
when
be
we
playing
come
a
home,
holding midfield.
stadium ram up. If people know say that side they are gonna play, stadium ram up and more pack up because the whole of
Yeah,
them
go
people
with that.
have them
Go with
have them
that. If
come crowd.
Newcastle not start, me go upset. But I think we can agree that we have 2 holding midfielder in Hayden and Reed, and that's a
Yeah,
good
I
set for
think
us.
everybody, yeah, that's the takeaway. So here's the thing: it's a my squad, so we can run up and get some. So this is
Prediction.
my level people because we know say me a moderate, but it's a my level. So me I go with a back three. Low King, Pinnock as it is with Blake in a goal. As you know, the midfield set. Me I go with Gregory and Lembikis as my wing back them, and up top me I go with Cephas, Burrell and Gray. Speed me I deal with on the counter attack with Demarai Gray right there. So they can
But
give
my formation and you're in the same king. You just have Gray over on the right. And me want to see for on the right because me no want him a kick no shot off a goal. I want him a pass the ball. Me want him for a pass the ball.
It's a good tactical plan. You know, it's another bad tactic. We get what you said. And they give me some grade, not because they are moderate. And they give me some grade.
Well, me have free on the right back. Oh, that
Yeah, but we
them
back
two
on.
there alone are different.
Every time we compete, we go back down the line.
Yeah, they give me some grade now. They give me a grade, man. I can't feel left out like how I'm moderate.
I'll go with a 7 just because you have Gray on the right.
Right.
Yeah. But I give him a 8 still. But I give him a 8. But Gray is a better goal scorer than Cephas. I don't know why he would have put the right foot man over on the left.
Alright, so if I swap it though, hold on.
You're a good goal scorer.
Hold on.
You swap it to get 7.5 from me.
So if I swap it, I get 7.5.
Yeah, man, because I like the argument a while ago. Cephas have to pass the ball because him can't score.
Yeah, Gray clinical man. Gray a good goal scorer, man.
With the extra defensive cover, then I will start Cephas. Then I will start Whisper on the right. Now, for me...
Okay, a Whisper over. So let me see it look.
Yeah, with the extra,
you know, so I like action. You know, so I like this better. I like this better. Like this better.
So, in their side, don't try forcing.
No, put Cephas over Gray, man. Put Cephas over Gray.
Is either one or the other?
Alright, hold on there. So the reason why I put Gray is because remember when I played the back three, the width come from your wing back. So Cephas won't be.
No, but Lena and a wing back. In my left back, him not play a wing back.
But me I play the back three, so even so automatically I'm gonna become a wing back in the if I play the back three.
Lea go sit, man. Lea go sit.
Sit where? Which part am I gonna sit?
But him not sit, you know. Him not go nowhere.
Which part am I gonna sit the back three? Oh, you're gonna sit in that. You didn't have a back three already. You didn't have a back three.
It's a case where it are transforming a back five when them are defending. That's kind of so back three work, you know. You transform.
Yeah, but when you have the ball now, which part Gregory ever go?
Yeah, I go more room in the attacking position.
Him go wire hide.
So,
No, that mean
yeah,
so if him
yeah.
wire hide, you can't have him on wire hide and see first wire hide.
Logic.
So you want a
Logic. Remember,
Demarai Gray we
remember we
play
play this.
and have
Remember we
space.
play this when Algrim's not playing now. Same thing with Lembikis. I remember when Lembikis has scored a goal against Panama.
Yeah, cut him for them left foot.
That's what was playing. So they were out there. It's not new to them.
Yeah, but me think
but in
Demarai
that
Gray-
same game, Bell wasn't advancing. That's what I'm saying.
as a wing back.
Bell wasn't really advancing. No.
No. Me can't see me a play with wing backs and have C first. Well, that's why I mean.
Probably could have Cephas or lay there, you know, or Greg lay there, you know.
Yeah. Put Cephas or Greg lay there.
Cephas as a wing back.
You're
mad, man.
asking for trouble if you do that.
Mad.
No, you're not asking Cephas to play a wing back, you know, Kyle. No, you're not asking Cephas to play a wing back. You're instruct Hayden to cut cross and support him based on your lineup right now.
Yeah.
That's
And the back line, have enough support already.
Too much work.
Instruction that
Absolute
That fail it test.
Yeah, but we don't need to play Cephas there because remember they will come at us. Right? They have to come at us.
No, they have to.
Exactly.
They have to get the key back. So that in itself will create space. They will create space up. So we don't necessarily have to get an attacking player there. We can use the two defensive wing back and use the front three to do the damage. You understand? Because we can't lose that game.
But like what they write us right now.
Like how you start
No, we can't lose the game. Trinidad cannot lose that game.
As a counter attack me a play, that's why I'm start boy. That's why I have Cephas out there, but I don't know how to get Cephas out there with the wing back there. That's my problem.
Mango Stadium have to win, must win. You know that kind of pressure.
No, I understand that. No, but at least that's a second line.
Side, bro. I like that side there.
I like it, but
I don't think you ain't play Burrell. Why you think you ain't play Burrell up top?
I think with the counter, on the counter with the speed.
You can play if Cephas as a fast line to and put Green and Migo.
Brother, Easton and boy, you play Cephas as fast line now. Yo,
let me see it. Look. Bombastic.
You don't have to say it, look, you know, you look already, man. Sure.
Hold on, King. So
no, fast line playing a two, with the two up top.
Yeah,
and
like
Cephas up top.
And
Green in the attacking midfield.
Hold on. That 3-5-2 there.
Yeah, look what no.
Yeah, not going like some no ball game.
It not go work.
Yeah.
It them not have it right.
Not that one, King. Not that one.
That's not the one.
One with the attacking midfield.
No, you can't use that one.
Not that one with Gray.
Okay, them have another variation of the 3-4-3. Or just that one there alone.
It's there now, King.
Look on 3-2-4-1. Remember see that one a while ago. We don't say it going off.
Like a 4-4-1-1.
No.
That is it, King.
No, the wing back them. The wing back them are up this one.
In a 4-4-1-1, King.
No, 4-4-1-1.
3-4-1-2.
See the 3-4-1-2. You just reach out.
3-4-1-2.
Oh yeah. This.
Yeah.
That is it.
Man, but that my play now for upper M team. A 4-4-1-1 them a play.
So we have Greg also.
When the right behind the striker, Dixon the right behind the striker now, you know.
Where Dixon come from in this?
And
Gray go right there, so. Gray go in the middle.
Yeah, put them on Gray at 10.
And
I can't go around and look up in each other.
So no Burrell and Cephas can run up and down up there, so roaming.
Shamar and Cephas.
They can run up and down up there.
What am I do with Shamar?
But if you do something like that now, I pair a striker, you got to pair them good. So you could pair Bowser with boy. That is one kind pair Bowser with whoever. I don't care.
With barely see. Hey, honestly, hold on. Honestly, the clip when
Burrell and Kadamata play up there.
Oh, you can put Cephas up there, man.
Well, I see for some world now, speed kills that, man. At this name counter attacking football
So
now.
now that one man that want Trinidad be careful.
Yeah, murder that still no. And look on that. Murder that still no like speed
Yeah, man,
kills.
that's a
Make
murder.
Trinidad
That's a
make
murder.
Trinidad want attack and can't attack.
Yeah, can't move.
Free for attack.
Me want move and can't move.
Let me see the midfield line. The 4-9 midfield. How would that be?
Lay Aiden Reed and Lemby Kisa.
Yo, I know, watch it now,
the
watch it now.
midfield never
Watch it
change.
now,
You
watch
have to
it now.
look. You can look at higher and pick the midfield.
I know Rico Henry look nice as a
Yeah. Thank you very much. 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 That's a 8 for me. 8.5.
Yeah, the coach. So what? They all complain about the side. And so much variations that they will. We just go
In a
through.
real life, it's probably the formation and variation are kill we. Because we think
you have too much
them
options.
If we decide to play two alone in the midfield, everybody are gonna play the same two. Because we're stuck with that right now.
This building over here on here.
You get me? So that's at the point. And everybody use the same 4-2-3-1.
Suit the side man, the team.
You think so? The back three?
Yeah, man. Back three, six. But you're not gonna do that.
You trust low around there?
No, let's take out low and put in.
No, sir, low have to play in the back three, bro. Low have to play in the back three.
Now when you set up the back three like that and play King in the middle and make Pinnock play left center back and low right center.
Man, them a fight against Low, so. Low gave a clean sheet against Trinidad last leg.
Look here now, man. Me think of the formation and suit
bro,
the
me
team.
just ask if him trust Low, bro.
But if
Low gave a clean sheet against Trinidad last game.
Alright, so you trust Low.
Yeah.
But look at in our back three, me still ready.
Issa, you trust Low? You want to low around there?
In a back three, yeah.
Low.
In a back three, yes.
Okay. So he's okay with Low. Who else want to move Low out?
In our back three, if Low not in a center, it don't make no sense.
Okay.
What do you mean?
That
sir.
make a little bit better sense.
No, I'm thinking of the better street.
You want to play. I prefer playing King out. I prefer putting Pinnock as a center half right there. But who good with them left foot? Who's better with them left foot? That's the thing. I trust
No man want the Henry and Pinnock connection.
I'll even that too. But them connected if Pinnock stays central and connected.
No, but
no,
where
no
you
go
from?
No go so.
When you play too much,
where you get from Low if you play that
No, but the man they play for the same team, same, literally the same.
You see why I say same team? You want to say same nationality to know?
Yo, well, if you mind them play both on the left side for their club, if they play both on the left side for their club, bro. They play both on the same left side for their club. We want to take Pinnock put in the center and then go tell me so they're still connected. No, they're not still connected. Not the go, sir.
Yeah, you go. That's why I say you can't take Pinnock from part in there.
No, that's not the only reason. But who is better with them left foot? Because if you're playing a back three, hold on. The center, you're asking the left center back to basically play left back as well at times. He's going to be out on the left back and out there. So.
Yeah, by top three.
Like volume 3.
The center of the tree for me is a destroyer. That's how me pray. So if you beat the left and the right and you reach up in me, I did dead.
So the center of the tree is a sweeper.
Yeah, man.
In a real life,
sweeper.
In a real life.
And who is a better sweeper than the great Nana Low?
It's in a real life. No matter which group we're going to conquer with it. I tell you. I realize.
Listen, no matter which level go.
Man, I really thought, man.
No, man, ball left out in his goal. I'm not ask a question. How would I play better ball?
Bro, if you look, bro, remember with this formation, remember with this formation, we carry USA to like 2 minutes to beat them, Like, you forget,
Yeah. That means they forget.
Thanks to the power name.
CFAS get chance in another game if it's sink. US with Tim Ream, big old slow Tim Ream. Run left him.
Yeah.
I remember say all day did night team too.
Because
we
remember in that
forward then
formation, you know,
we
Cephas was
cause
playing.
penalty.
Cephas was playing one of the two up top, you know, in that
Mm.
formation, you know. Yeah.
But
I
gents,
know
here
like
we go.
a joke
Gents,
thing, and I like a make up things.
gents.
Thing, I
Tomorrow
want
match
to
day.
man and night before the match, man. I want to
Yo,
man.
look at
I
more
want
king.
to.
Come on. You see, 75 minutes. I'm there for over an
So
hour.
go on and write out.
Yo,
So catch
hands
up on the
down,
show,
man.
thing. I
Take a
want to
bit.
hear.
Yo, for real. But this was good. Messing around with, you know. But yeah, man, we have to play Ethan left centre back. We know that. We just have to start
Have to play it.
Thing. I want to man a sub to come catch you over here so on the show.
No, man, no. Me have to remember me. I get over there. People them
You have
work
to
a
bus.
man,
You
bro.
know, see, choose bus at 24 hour, man. 24 hour you have to bus.
Knockings are bloody. Knockings are bloody.
What else?
Because the whole blowout line on them. And let go Burl and see if that's man. I tell you, they not
Right
problem.
now, me not call back on this. I show you at all. Because every time we call, me come my bed too late now. Yeah,
I
man.
can't believe a minister three and the man them still there, you.
Yeah,
Wow.
man, I tell them, yo, I know how to do it. Yo, gents, you have to say
Impressed.
big up. People,
Bless up
everybody
for the
was
thanks,
still
sir.
there with me. 120 people still there.
I love man. I love man. I good vibes, you know, good reason, you know.
120 people still there. And after three,
people,
Them have to like up a chat for this man. Them have to like up a live.
it's crazy. Well, people, we have to go out with that.
No,
Today
the
I
power
watched
they
it.
show. Actually, our comments are run like same way
Yeah, man.
comments are run.
Yo, here we go. Big up everybody in the chat. Everybody in the chat.
Look at the score prediction before you cut the
Oh, yeah, score prediction. You're right around the board. Yeah. Who was started?
Me go. Yo, hear me say no.
Yeah.
2-1. Jamaica.
Jamaica 3-1.
I'm giving Demarai Gray come back with a goal.
Jimmy.
I don't know who else has scored the next one.
All right, logic go. 2-1.
Cephas with 1 assist.
Me go 4-2. Me don't know where it come from, but you know, say 4-2 because Trinidad come out at us.
Yeah.
And a lot of opportunities I'll create is just for the people them execute. You see me? So I say 4-2.
4-2 Jamaica, right?
Yeah, man. No more Jamaica.
Yeah, for me.
You see 6 goals scored at the match?
It can't.
Yeah, man.
Crucial World Cup qualifiers 6 goals.
Especially if them play low, 2 goals are going to score.
Because
the last half side when them score against me, a low move off for the last few minutes, even though before the second half, them do half side training, and low still find themselves blocking.
I was complaining about them bedtime. Logic when I say I went to come over here, guy. You know, so Logic, you reason upon every point. Are you a reason upon every point? You get score prediction.
I know my part. The ball are not great. We are talking about. The ball are not.
It's a knock sweet, man. Flavor Max, score prediction.
Man, support 2 we say.
Boy. I go with 2-1 too. 2-1. Cephas Bowser.
Cephas Bowser. Knockings.
Go with maybe go 3. But me know 2. But probably one man say today based off statistics, he might get 2. We can't score more than 2. So probably 2-1.
2-1.
But hopefully a 3-1.
Hopefully a 3-1. German.
3-1. Burrell, Gray, and Pinnock.
3-1.
Pinnock.
Man, Pinnock gonna get a corner.
From a corner. Pinnock score from a corner.
Yeah.
Pinnock can move like Gabriel for Arsenal. Like that you say.
Hold on. You bet on it. Sound like you put tracks in it.
He's a gambling man.
Well, yo, Jeds, my prediction, I'm going to be honest with you. So, I have 2 predictions. One, my mind tell me say, and my heart tell me something. So, my heart tell me 2-1.
1.
And my mind tell me 1-1. Crazy.
Because I can't read mine, you know, youth.
You're the one No, it come like, if I read the mind or I lose my mind. I think I lose my mind.
Read the mind because I have the 1-1 in my head, you know, but show me well want the victory, I'm going to the 2-1.
My heart tell me 2-1 and my mind tell me 1-1.
One can't happen because Trinidad are come for the win. And because Trinidad come for the win, they're going to push right throughout the game. Even for the 90th minute, they're going to try to win. If
You know, so the
Trinidad don't
2-1
win,
go on.
2-1 is a better option. But if Trinidad don't win, they don't have no chance. So no matter, even if they 2-goal up, them still going to push. They won't be sitting back. Their objective is to win the game. So that's why I say 4-2, because them will keep pushing from ball one. And just we enough make
Push.
sure we take our chances when they
Them go
come,
push.
and we
But
win
hear what?
4-2.
Them go push. Them are gonna score first, right? And because them are gonna push, and we'll get back a 1 goal. It can
You
work
know, I
little
think
man.
we
But
have a score first. I think we
Them
have a
can't
score first.
score first, brother. Them can't score first. Remember, we have Superman that goal now.
they're gonna score.
But
2-1.
yo, gents, 2-1, yo, Issa Allen, Logic One, Flavor Max, Knockins, Jeremy, and who did they again? Somebody else there, Shirley. Everybody will pass through on the panel. Art of Love family, and big up. Thanks for passing through. Yo, the panel hot tonight. Man, the panelists
Hold on.
them.
Read the comment score, so them say, man, you're not giving man them no hype.
No, man, I comments me I gotta big up next one. My comments me I go next one. Is it me have to big up uno for pass through after I nearly 3 o'clock and day and bro. Bro, manners are
Light work,
respect
this
me.
me, youth. Light work.
Yeah, we know you're there. But big up everybody in the comment section. Chelsea Laban said 3 love. Please whisper brace and burl off the bench. Mr. 007 said 2-1 Jamaica win. Yeah, bless up top 6 football people. Top 6 football no go over there and give me a subscription as well. They get me a set top 6 football and see I put in the work. Big up yourself. But yeah, people, big up everybody was still there with me. After we're basically 3 o'clock right now, people, but at bedtime, enough love for the love people, enough love and respect for everybody who are watching. Smash the like button and we out and big up my panelists, Knockins, Art of Love, my brother, is in especially Knockins as a next content creator. We have him video them for edit and say I give him 5 minutes and they'll be for nearly 5 hours after 5 minutes. But man, as I respect, bro, is in Jeremy and as I say, Flavor Max, Logic One, Issa Allen, Fascadi pass through, Wells pass through, Wayne pass through, Wells pass through. Portion of people pass through. People just big up on themselves and thanks for the support, everybody. Big up, thanks for the watch. People, until next time, I don't know, it's your boy King. And as I would say, wow, good, and I am out.
Then BallPreetV, big them up. Yes, everyone, Casey family, big up BallPreetV. Like, share, subscribe.
I don't know how BallPreetV, we are big up, I don't know. I want BallPreetV, you don't know how to think. Big up yourself every time.
Like, share, and subscribe to BallPreetV.
I will tell them, say, BallPreetV, I will tell them thirst is nothing. Zoom in for the diamond then.
Oh,
Image
shit.
is everything. Obey your image. I will make them know. I've seen enough TV before, but I've never seen a TV like this. I've seen enough station before. BallPreetV, the one you top the list. Room! Shizzle for cheesy. I didn't know bigging up BallPreetV would be so easy. Kaboom! Room! Sham!